entertained, yeah. So what? You wanna be educated, yeah. For sure. And so what? You wanna be loved, yeah. So what? You wanna be hated, you already hate it. Now what? You a bitch, they said hell nah. So what? You wanna be entertained, yeah. So what? You wanna be educated, yeah. For sure. And so what? You wanna be loved, yeah. So what? You wanna be hated, you already hated on. Now what? Is you a bitch? Fuck no. So what? The fuck is you doing? I think I'm about to ruin the image and style that you fucks with. I don't give two shits and I ain't gave two fucks in. Stay must stay knowing my 2 cents meant. And they won't till I rule my own mint. Sucking my own teeth like animal goats in this bitch. Hardcore like peppermints. I be fresh to these new hoes. My scent on the luggage. She really love me now. Only 10% was who go though. Nazis got me bent. Fake does mad cause they know that's hella rent. I'm about to hit a play, make your whole stay skip. Don't worry, your junkies will be back in a few days. And bitch, you thought you was the pimp. You wanna be entertained, yeah. And so you wanna be educated, of course. So you wanna be loved, yeah. So you wanna be hated, for sure. You dummy, so what? You a dummy for real, but so what? I make money for real, yeah. I stole up. You a genius in those heels. Tell your ex to grow up. Let's just do it and see how it feels. You ain't gotta tell nobody nothing. You a grown ass woman. These other hoes be bluffing. I'm a stone cold shotter. Yeah, I got that from my father. We'll see them again when the heavens start to shower. Power. You wanna be entertained, yeah. And so you wanna be educated, of course. So you wanna be loved, yeah. So you wanna be hated, for sure. You dummy, so what? I gotta pee again, see if they snitching on my bladder. I saw what just happened and I just act like it don't matter. I keep my mouth shut and let my profits blab for me. Your girl got horny, now you stuck like rotisserie. I think he an informer, sound like somebody put a hit on me. I'm tryna run my own government, even if the government don't really fuck with me. See me on the rise, burning out all the fuckery. You can see it in their eyes. They ain't got the data, the lamp and luxury.
All praise to the Creator. Thank you, Heavenly Father, for another day. Please continue to bless us and protect us and destroy our enemies and set us aside, Heavenly Father. Let the left side get destroyed, the center set us aside. That's facts. We rebuke the devil in the name of Jesus. What's good? What's good? What's good, man? I made it to another roll up. Live and learn. Said I let a weenie disrespect them. And that's, listen, if you getting ratchet in the chat, man, that's what happened when you ain't got no rent. I didn't even know y'all didn't even like each other. The way I see it, live and learn, he grabbed you by the foot on his way down. And you was just there. You was just there, man. You know. I unblocked you though, so I mean, shit. You ain't gotta be like that. You know what I mean? You talking about dinosaur eggs and shit, man. Maybe he ain't like that. Maybe he didn't like that. I think it's all fair. Both y'all was timed out, and that's what happens when you ain't moving right. You're not moving right. Yo, hit the like button. Yo, let's salute, spare. Plus, you know, people got to know that we stand on business around here. We stand on business around here. The chat stand, well, I can't really say it. I'm just joking. This is the question. This is the question. This number 4 is quite particular. It's quite particular. 4, huh? Not 5, not 3, but 4. The government came out and said that there was 4 species that exist that have been found in their own way. And so, you know, it took me a minute for it to like really set in that the government, our government, has co-signed some shit that's been around for years, for decades. You know, these pictures been out way before the government came out and co-signed that shit. So I'm just flabbergasted. Flabbergasted, man. So are these the 4 horsemen? Ain't the 4 horsemen angels? Because I believe that they all work for the insectoids. And I think that the Bible gives us evidence that the God rules over and through the insectoids, and that the insectoids do his divine will. And from the insectoids cometh the commands in which the reptilian, the gray, and the Nordic are subject to and submit to. All right. And so if anybody in the chat got a question about that, how did I come to that conclusion? I'm ready to tell you. But there's nobody in the chat. Well, there's 2 people in the chat. It's me and someone else. And so I'm just trying to scratch my way into the smart section of the internet. You gotta share this shit out. It's not gonna be fun. It's gonna be boring and lack and be slacking, because what the fuck? It's just most people are NPCs. This is like a non-NPC channel. So I don't know. Y'all should have shared. You should have shared the shit out when you had the opportunity, man. You should have put in the work. Now, I don't know, man. I got a lineup for y'all. I just don't want to do nothing. This weed is strong. The weed is strong. What's good, though? I'm going to give it a couple of minutes on this subject because this is on the title. Live and learn every time. The least you could do is participate this time, straight up. You know what I'm saying? Yo came in here and got mad about some shit that happened yesterday. So, all right. What you was going to do, you was going to wait the 300 seconds. And just, you know what I mean, come back with the focus, red squid, focus. Look, focus, live and learn, focus. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are these the 4 horsemen? Are these the 4 angels, celestial beings, beasts in the heavens? Because look, the heavens is the sky and above, right? So the only people that is really up there is people that could fly in spaceships. And these are the only 4 people that has been said to be flying in spaceships. So these are literally the 4 beasts of the heavens. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting? I rebuke the devil in the name of Jesus. These are the 4 heavens. These are the four heavens. I mean, the four heavens. These are four beasts, celestial beasts. So they each got their own intellect matrix that is unique to their kind. And they each been around for a long time, consistently without problems. What we see here in this world is pretty much an experiment. And I think that these represent the four corners of the world of our universe, and that they've all invested into peace here in this world. So we have amongst our continents a representation of each and every one of these four corners. You got the whites, the blacks, the greens, and the yellows. And you're welcome. You know what I mean? You're welcome. Very welcome. We did this under 12. It's 12 minutes just now. I hit 12 minutes. So 12 minutes, man. A minute per zodiac. And we out here with the realists. You know what I'm saying? Queen Dawn in the building. Peace to you. Queen, salutes to you. She says, hey, Red, that's what I was trying to explain somewhat yesterday with that red horse. Oh, did you? Yeah, I mean, what I understood, what I thought of when you brought up that red horse was the Chinese zodiac. And if they said it, if the Chinese zodiac was accurate, I said that there's a moon worshiper. So they go by the moon and shit. You know, whatever calendar zodiac and shit. Like the zodiac is the heavens. They're a little particular toward the moon. But yeah, the red horse, what I said, there's a horse sacrifice concept in Scandinavia. The horse come from Asia. So them people in Asia claim the origin of the horse. And so really the horse is like a mutant. Like it's a mutant. What do you call it? It's a hybrid of something. But the horse come from America. So how did they, by the time you get it to Asia, you got it where, all right, they done turned it into something like war horse wasn't seen by other peoples in the world until it was like perfected, I guess. Let's get a list of, well, we ain't got to, but we could get a list of all the animals that came from America, right? But we ain't got to. We already know. What I'm saying is that the technology it took to put it out there where you got a horse and they call it a red horse. That's a sacrificial horse. That's blood horse. And that would be Scandinavian because they worship, they celebrate, I don't know what their ritual, horse sacrifices, they think. That's why if you ever heard about that channel, what's that channel name? Old World Florida. He got a horse I did a whole build on the shit. He got a horse for his, I wonder if I got that organized so I could get that. Okay, I found it. So we're going to share the screen. All right, let's go. So, Old World Florida. All right. He YouTuber. I did this back on my old channel. So there go his background. It's old world Florida. He got the moon. He got the moon, Saturn matrix colors in it. He got a stallion right there. Why he got that? You know what that got to do with Florida? See, I'm from Florida, so already I'm looking at him a type of way because he's saying all this stuff about Florida, and you know what I mean. To me, he just a little. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck what he's saying, but he's saying all this shit that he's saying. It's a thing. Old world Florida. So all right, and then Narco Longo. I don't like that. First of all, you got Narco on that bitch. That's a no. And then what the fuck you talking about long, son? And then you adopted like Dr. Umar. He a white Dr. Umar. Pervy fucking police. Like what type of name is that? So I don't like that. Right there is disrespectful. Then they say Florida Department of Magic. You see that? You see that? See that bullshit? And so I don't fuck around with that type of stuff. Like that's weakness because I already know it's a Gentile. Because they're the only ones that try to study all this other shit in the world, like magic. And so look at he, you know, I mean, he got. I mean, I tried to like watch his channel and shit, but he just boring as fuck to me, man. Like he just a white boy with a bland ass existence and shit, and he just so happened to be associated with them trucking Freemasons. And so look, I found this shit on look at it. I got him, son. This man was on Ad Power. Fucking who? Everybody in the Abos was fucking with Buddy because of who? Ad Power. I wonder if his numbers went up. And you had dumbass toot words, bitch ass was always sucking up in there because he had a wrench. He was like a damn bellboy and shit. If you ever had seen this man's channel, right, when the Albos was over there, like they was close and shit, because he came over a couple times to add power, you know what I'm saying? And you know, I didn't have no inclination to go up there and just be up there with him on the panel or nothing. I was studying him, like, look at this fake ass shit, right? I don't even like Ad Power like that. You know what I'm saying? Yo, phony shit. Like, yo, sit there, he sucked this man off. And they pretend to be all buddy. They did the same shit with Carameo. So it's like, they're all shills and agents to me. I don't give two fucks. If you're not saying what I'm saying, or saying that I had said some shit that you saying now, then you ain't making no damn sense. You ain't cutting edge. You ain't none of that shit. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying share this shit out. Because I know I ain't talking to the people that's right here right now, probably, most likely. I'm just saying. People later on might see this shit and it hit them right in the ribs. I'm just saying. It's just like, well, look, this dude might be a Trump. And so it's a whole culture of trolls with them Freemasons. The motherfuckers will troll the shit out you and act like you cool, right? Just so they can make some bread off your dumb ass, or, you know what I'm saying, get some intel to bring back to their sugar daddy, who the Grand Dragon Master Mason spy. Like, the only thing Europeans is doing is looking at what minorities is doing and calibrating the threat level. Or they like testing the threat level. Like, I don't know, it's about 35, 45. The threat level increase. Whole time, who caused the most threat? Who stormed the Capitol building? Who the fuck do pop-up protests called No King's March? Who the fuck is that? And nobody gonna say nothing about George Soros and how he created Black Lives Matter so it could be an anti-government group. So what? These people they get paid to sit there, right, and hold talks and just stay in a bubble, right? He gonna stay in his little. He talk about interesting shit though. You know, he talking about interesting shit, but he's still a racist bastard. In my, you know, the way I look at it, he's still a racist. Look who was over there back in the days when this was. The fuck? Auto Time Shine India LLC. Damn, yo, that's wild. Damn. Well, that's a gem right there. Royal and Loyal put down. No girl. What the fuck? I like newborn boys, so they bound to presses. That's fire. Yeah, she have chat was doing something. So here it is. Look, horse sacrifice. These are runes from the Nordic land, Scandinavian peoples, them Thor people. So look, they got the horse sweating. Hey, look, so they ritualistically sacrifice the horse, right? So that's an X. Let's say that's like the X-Man. That's like an X-Man symbol, saying. And so yeah, man, that's what other reason why he got a horse right there? Because Florida ain't known for horses. It ain't nothing about Florida that got anything to do with a horse. I don't even know if we got horse tracks and shit. Ain't shit in Florida got anything to do with a damn horse. See, I peeped it, right? I didn't even know about the Moon Saturn matrix color code then. But I peeped the fact that what the fuck he got a horse there. And so let's look at the other symbols that he had. Like he got a sun symbol with a conch. So a conch is an ocean dwelling in a situation. So you're saying that the sun and the conch is the same. You know what I'm saying? That the sun and the conch is the same thing. They act like the same thing and all this and that. And the conch shell was used by ancient Vedic warriors to signify like horn blowing. So like if you hear the Bhagavad Gita talk about, you know, he raised his conch shell and blew, then it was like, yeah, it's a signal. So, you know what I mean? This is why I think that old world Florida was racist. Because he is from Florida. Like, I'm from Florida. He's from Florida. You don't put no shit out here like that. You don't make nothing like that. Talking about we alligator. Oh, we alligators do have fun in the sun. What that mean? You an alligator? You a reptilian? You know what I'm saying? Some become 737 Peace to the chat. But yo said we alligators. Who the fuck say they're an alligator? So then another thing is like, what's that? You know, the gator bait postcards was made from Florida children being thrown into the swamps with the gators. And they was hunting the gators, but also they was killing the babies, right? There was like, this shit crazy. They actually took pictures of alligators in the midst of them killing a child and put it on a postcard. They'll tie a black child up to a tree or something next to the water, and the alligators will come up, and then they will kill the baby that's tied, kill the child as this child tied up to the tree, or like a leech to the tree and shit. So that type of history, you would be mindful about this type of language. Because you saying you eating black people now, Is that the type of alligator that you is? You think you're a reptilian? Talking about you have fun, and this is what you're showing as fun when there's a history of those postcards. So am I supposed to believe that the guy who work at a bookstore, he just don't know, he forgot about that part of Florida history? He shouldn't be talking about nothing. So what? He talking about the beach was crystal and all that. All he doing is investigating Atlantis. And he doing it whereas he already know it's Atlantis, but the reason why Old World Florida won't never come out and say it, and he doing all this investigation, is because that means it's a black Atlantis. It's black Atlantis. That's why he ain't never come out and say, yeah, this shit Atlantis. Because he got, you know what I mean? He don't see eye to eye with Ad Power. He didn't see eye to eye with Ad Power. That motherfucker ain't like help. They ain't merge and start helping each other out. Old World Florida do his thing, which is nothing. And so does Ad Power. He do his thing, which was nothing the last time I saw. And so, like, yeah, I saw that whole concept play out. You know, when the time cooled down, like, yeah, yo, so he really did a couple of weeks ago came around here. But every other, you know what I mean? But that shit is gone now. Like, it was just a stunt, like a guest appearance. And so, all right, how in the world where a bland white male like Old World Florida, how would he come into contact with somebody who is a black identity extremist in the eyes of the government and do business with him? On some talking about smart shit and things. See, and it's like that's because they both is COINTELPRO. They both is agents. It's just that one come from the Prince Hall Lodge and the other come from the Freemason Lodge. So, you know what I'm saying? Prince Hall's being pushed around like that with the lodge differences is a bullying effect. That's, you know, it's really war, really, because Trump and other people in the government and politics and things, they're gonna add more and more ignorance. So all that shit about brotherhood and beauty and wisdom and all the shit the Freemasons they even talk about, that shit is all a gimmick, and it's a dang cult. It's a grift. The money going to England. It's a grift. The money going to England. So y'all need to like redirect the Freemason dues back into society, back into the machine, the people, so that we can be self-sustaining. They keep paying England off for taking over black history. That don't make no sense. So these people like this, they out there, they be like, yeah, I believe in giants and that they were, yeah, I believe, did you know that there was some smart shit going on? It's a story. It's a story. History, you never know. You learn every day. All that is lame to me, son. It's all that is lame to me, dog. Like real shit. Like they is lames. They is lames. Who cares? Like, who them people in them UFOs fuck with? That's what I'm saying. And these people are sneaky, man. Like with the hatred, right? Like, why you make some racist shit like that? You got black people who really fuck with yo. But he racist, just like goddamn Carameo. Just like Carameo. You know what I'm saying? Shit, let's talk about them. I think I only got like listen, Carameo the same way. They let Caramel, that was their mans. Like, what the fuck? Like, Caramel's your mans? Like, you just, like, you know, like, they pretending like they was really there every day. Know all his shit. Right? Know everything Caramel put down. That's Caramel saying. Look at Caramel, man. They was like, oh, Caramel. What a great video, my brother. What? This motherfucker was over there. It was like, you know, if you look, see, the thing with me, right, is that when I seen your channel for the first time, right, I was like, oh shit, this motherfucker is literally he literally reading to you. Like, this man will literally read to y'all, to some of them people, man. Share this shit out so we get to the right people. It will literally read. He would literally read to people. Some old books and shit, old journals and shit. Like, he do research. He probably got a computer that got a font. And he just making this shit up. He the only one to read these books to the people and shit. You go in the chat and it's, oh, thank you, brother. Shalom. Benaya, Fire, Taya, Haya, Shimon, Ha, Bim. You know what I mean? They'll be like, I was like, what the fuck going on here? They'll hear giving this man all type of props and shit. Like, oh shit, man. You know what I mean? They all 12 tribe of Israel face abos. Like, oh wait. Motherfuckers, my bad. Shorty, I won't talk about you. I'm trying to go to this next picture. Yo, listen, that's 432 drop, people, man. Like, that's shit is all like a tangled web. The shit is tangled web, son. Like, they is connected like that. You got 432 drop, and you got this guy. They made a rap song together. Miss Dawn saying they were saying it was Jose Hatan, an American Indian who had a village in San Diego. If you Google some of his pictures, he had horses in a village, and they took it over. The movie Nope got a history with the brother with the horses and shit, like the family business with the equestrian shit stuff. Miss Dawn sent him to Florida and took over a village and made it a military base. Oh yeah, it's Jose Juan or John. They said came from the underground with the help when he helped the Hopi tribes in 1811 war. Came from the underground. What the fuck is that? So, you know, I didn't like what he was saying. Yeah, he had said some wild. Now I think about it, he did say some off the wall shit. One time he said, he was like, "Do you remember?" Because watching his dumb shit, he'd be like, "Do you remember who you are? Do you remember who you are?" Like, yo, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? I'll slap the shit out. What is wrong with this guy? Talking about who do you remember who you are? That's like saying you people. What do you mean, you people? Type shit. Like, you remember who you are and shit? Like, it's showing these dirty ass Indians. dirty at the Indians with the soot on all over their body and shit, showing they dumbass somebody look black Indians. I never fought with Kurt Mayo. For real, for real. Matter of fact, the first time I seen him on a panel, a live panel, yo came at me in the chat. Yo was barking at me from the panel and I was in the chat. And he act like he really wanted some smoke, man. Real shit, man. That was a dumbass, for real, But then later on, after I seen him in more interviews and shit, I see that he got a problem. He always scared somebody gonna say something about him. Like he real fidgety, man. Like he phony though, man. He's what did Kendrick say? He not like us. I seen him. He like you. I seen him on Killer Priest. He was like, "You gonna mention because you say I'm white? You gonna just say something because of my skin color, man?" I'm like, man, let's get the fuck out of here. Like they really white supremacists, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because who you had in the Abo circles and shit, you had the white dude. And Q was in there telling y'all that white people, there was on some white people shit, man. It's just a mess. It's like you would have people go up there and they up here is like there's hundreds of people listening to them. And they would just like it would say some shit. Oh nah. It would say some shit that was just be like, I don't know. I guess it's a stage thing. It's like when a person is on the podium and they got the mic. I guess it's that. I guess a little bit of that. That's petty compared to like trying to figure out whether or not these are biblical times that we in. And people that don't read the Bible or don't care for what's in it and all this and that, man, listen, man. It's way more important than people who don't even know where to begin at. Got to worry about. Like, you know what I'm saying? If you knew what it was, it wouldn't be no panic. And so they wanted to offer up panic, and then they wanted to massage people's political views into Satanism by having people agree with Trump before he became president. And it was a push that is legal because it's a political time, and if you voted for someone, and they, these same people that was making videos and collaborations with Old World Florida, and even though you know what I mean, and all that shit, and was cool with that Kurt Mayo dude, right? They also the ones saying vote for Trump. They didn't even want to vote for the Black Panther guy. Like, vote for Trump, he gonna save us. Like, people was really saying that. Like, so I mean, listen, I don't care for Trump or Biden. So you can't say that I was going for any of them. So shit. I'm just saying from the way it looks, it's a trial, man. I don't know, man. Some people we might be judged by these 4 stages of our own personal selves. Like, we could be mixed with all that. What a monkey at? What a mammal? See how you get it where you get insectoid, reptilian. Where's the Sasquatch? The Sasquatch is behind all of them. The Sasquatch is behind all of them. Like the more be behind people in them pictures. Because how you got insectoid, reptilian, where the fuck Sasquatch at? Right? So they hiding Sasquatch on purpose. So that must mean that Sasquatch. DT defer to man. God bless protects. Yeah, I think I did that. I think that this right here is government level topic because the government said that this is for. And so if that for is that for, then that means the government just told us what time we at in these biblical times. And so if the government at the biblical times, then I'm liking to think that this is the time of the last trump. The last trump. Do y'all know what the last trump is? Let me go and bring it up first. The last trump is a saying, is a scripture. The last trump. It's in Revelation. So all right, it's in more than Revelation. It say in a moment, in the twinkling of an eye, Corinthians, 1 Corinthians 15:52. In a moment, in the twinkling of an eye, at the last trump, for the trumpet shall sound, and the dead shall be raised incorruptible, and we shall be changed. Wow. In a moment, in the twinkling of an eye, at the last trump, for the trumpet shall sound, and the dead shall be raised incorruptible, and we shall be changed. How about that? Look at that. That's powerful. It speaks more technology than anything like that we've been speaking on all this time. Like it's the most technological. And we shall be changed. We shall be changed. See, in a moment, in the twinkling of an eye, at the last trump. So that means that's the flash. That's the great flash that I spoke on back when the what do you call it? Back when the drones was coming out of New Jersey and shit. I had made a video about the Great Flash, and I explained it as the Great Flash that made certain things evolve progressively and made certain things stay. And that's why you can see different life forms look like different stages of the same type of life force going through different bodies and avatars. And so the great flash that happens would be separating one from the other, and it would probably be like a strobe light. But to us, in between each strobe is like a lot of years, maybe eons. perhaps, or maybe thousands of years, millions of years, who knows? But a great flash, that's a look in the moment, in the twinkling of an eye. I always believed that. I've always believed that. Like, my scientific research and intuition always had me believe in that. And to see it in scripture is just reaffirmation that God is great, but to share it shows that God is greater, right, than a man that I am, that with the platform. So this is what I'm saying, that God is great. Look at that. In a twinkling of an eye, we shall be changed. In a flash, a moment is a time smaller than a second. And so let's say they count all the seconds down and they get like millisecond, nanoseconds. A moment is before that. Instantaneous, and we wouldn't have no experience at all. So it's in a moment, because it can be in an instant. Otherwise, we wouldn't have the time in between. And it's, in the twinkling of an eye, man, like you might see a flash of light twinkle, like a twinkle, twinkle, little star. You know what I mean? It's twinkling. The stars are twinkling in the sky. And so a twinkle, the time it takes for a twinkle to happen in your eye, everything in existence, time, space would be transformed into what God chooses it to be, because of his own decisions. And God is great for that. Transformed, yes, yeah. Like, you could follow, because you could still be around people, but just be wise amongst them. You would begin to see through them, and you'll be annoyed by you'd be annoyed by the low vibrationary of them. Always childish, always perverse, always petty, always greedy, always, you know what I mean, imaginative, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, you get into the negative snowballing effect where it's just going to add on the more you observe. And so then you definitely want to be like, separate yourself from that. But you could do it before all that to save yourself the time. But it is facts though, that I think they're on a payroll. I think they get some type of money from their lodge to act as an agent, or if they work for the government, they might be just doing some type of reconnaissance or some type of, I'm pretty sure it's all around terrorism and terrorism prevention and black identity extremists, white identity extremists. The real question is, do they got the same amount of agents working to bust the same amount of people on each side? Do they got more agents that's looking for black identity extremists than white identity extremists? And I think they are, because white supremacy is paranoid about losing their place in this world as the leader. They're always talking about their population and them being outnumbered by somebody else. They got concepts where they're not reproducing. You know what I'm saying? They got the most gay men in the world, and they got the most transsexuals in the world, right? And they still find a way to blame minorities for that. And then, you know what I'm saying, they just seem to be, you know what I mean? Like, all this time that they've been white supremacists and lived in white supremacist venues and things or whatever, like, look what it made them. Like, they're not anything to admire or aspire to be. Like Elon Musk has no type of, respectable traits that I, as a person, right, that I see about him. Like, you know what I mean? The money don't change him from that. He's still a scumbag. He's still low intelligence scumbag. As a matter of fact, most of them is. Matter of fact, all of them is. Yeah, that makes sense. That's good. That's good. That's a good verse. That's a good scripture right there to know. Because it's refreshing to know that this guy is so in control that in the twinkling of an eye, it's already told to be like that. And God is good because He telling us, He told us so much information through the word, right? That it's like, man, there's people out there that don't have a clue about that. They worried about all type of things that they don't need to be worried about. They might be subject to this fear mongering situation where you see how Trump toying with people, talking about I'm gonna blow up your civilization and shit. You know what I mean? Like he got like this sense of humor, right? When you see him when he was speaking in Japan and India and shit, he's just like the way he talked, like he got like a brass sense of humor, and people just don't think it's appropriate for the world stage. And so he go up there and he say some shit and kind of loosens up the room about it and shit. Like, hey, get a little chummy with people, and that's using charisma and charm to say, like, we heard a lot about what was going on in America, but he seemed like a nice guy, like that type of shit. It's to break the ankles of people keeping like a persistent idea of someone, consistent, right? If it's true only, should it ever be done? And so it's like, this shit is biblical, man. Like, they want to be seen, that they want to say that they all sinners. These are all sinners. These racists, sinning racists, and they're the fallen angels that say, "Hey, write a petition for us. Tell God that we sorry." Yeah. Tell God we couldn't help it. These bodies are so powerful. They make you want to do things. God don't want to hear that shit. God don't want to hear no excuse, no flesh-based excuse. And so that's the story of Enoch and the fallen angels. They wanted a petition. They wanted to give a petition to God, like, yo, we all signed, like, we're sorry, God. That was after they took the oath on Herman, though, right? So these the fallen angels. These the fallen angels. The groups that represent most of the fallen angels. Huh? Because yeah, man, we all need God help, huh? We all need God help, huh? That's wild. They got put out there like that. Ms. Dawn says, when you've dealt with the super unnatural powers that you try to be extremely careful. Yeah, well, there are demons out there, and it's not to be worrisome. To me, demons is like creatures. They're like animals, intelligent animals. They're not even really that intelligent. They're just not that far from a creature. I think that's why they had used Muppet babies. They used Muppet babies because, like, each one could be another demon. And the easiest way to do that is to make them like animals. But not all of them is like animals, though. Like, they're not all. It's like you got a pig, a bear, a rat. But what is Gonzo? What is this thing next to him? Look at Animal in the back. He an animal. Come on, man. Wait a minute. They the animals. The frog, the bear, the rat, the pig. But we up here calling animal an animal. The animal is a humanoid. Gonzo is a humanoid. Man, all these little... Anyways. I don't know. I think I went too far down that rabbit hole, man. Let me check out. Damn. Oh, man. The hell. The Muppets. The Muppet reality. In the UFO, I don't think I'm going to call these people Muppets. They might be tall. Yeah, they might be tall. Let me tell. Look, no, listen. Don't try nothing. Don't try nothing. Try. Oh yeah. Listen. Fire burn everything. Put a firewall around you. And there's nothing that should be coming close to your aura. And put that out like about 1,000 feet or so, 1,000 yards, however. Just put it like a grand circle around you, firewall, and then that way you block everything. That's kind of, you know what I mean? But you ain't gotta know nothing intimately, especially in the world today. Now, like everything, you should just have your shields up, and that's it. And shoot first, ask questions later. Like silence and destroy before a person. See, they want people to learn how to listen and follow ghostly instructions or whatever. But master destroying and controlling your silence, right? That way it will lead to like better mental health, I think. You know what I mean? Spiritual wealth and physical. You'll be like, because you will notice people that be trying to get in people's head when you do that. And you'll see how they do it and what they do. And I'm telling you, everything is corrupt. So if you is the police, then you would be at work all the time. Power Ranger shit, that's like, look, man, I mean, Armageddon until that Flash we was talking about. Because you is protecting, once you is conscious, you keeping things away from others, right? Like how you would tell people to be safe. And so, you know what I mean? How you tell people to, you know what I mean? To be strong, you would be giving them the keys like, yo, there's demons out here. And you gotta like make sure your aura, your shield, what they call an aura, is like it's offensive and defensive. So, you know, booby traps, you know what I mean, false doors, all these things are physical representations of what we do to our soul and mind to keep things away from it. You ever seen the movie Cell with Jennifer Lopez and she went into the dude's mind and he had all type of shit set up, shit like that? Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. And so you'll find that all the occultic thing do not increase their intelligence or their blessings. If anything, what it does is make them susceptible to poltergeists. And poltergeists would be could be traveling or conjured spirits that, well, they're spirits that come in because there's a portal there, right? And so they're usually attached by something personal. But like, if people get involved with the wrong shit, that's basically all that they're ever going with, is something going on in their life they can't fix or they struggle with. To me, like, everything makes sense. God bless. And I don't like no confusion. And when I see people in confusion, I just be like, they need to grow up. Because if they need, you know what I mean? Besides what the system did to people when it comes to, like, let's say locals, people ain't confused. Like, the confused people is the people in the suburbs. They still trying to learn. And it's like, why are they trying to learn from the source when they got all that they got to distract them from it? Right? Because people got an innate ability to want to know God. And when a lot of them see God in melanated people, they hate melanated people and they call it racist, but they against God. That's the fire, that's the force that they come through the spirit, the soul content, and they mind limit when they go to do racist things, as if they doing it to God himself. And that's just another entity. That's another species, and I can't relate to that. I cannot relate, you know, because I know God good. And so anything that want to go against good is a suicide. That's karmic nature, universal. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So God told us it would be a time that we would put up with. And then it's given to see that if there's any good people out there to repent and turn toward God. And then when that time is up, it's going to be on and popping. You know what I mean? And so that's my understanding of it, right? That only God knows the hour. That's what it was told in scripture, that we won't really know when that reset or judgment day happens before it happens. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. Matter of fact, let's show more about this portal, right? Because see. So that means that we're going to start the show now. Shout out to Miss Dawn in the chat. Peace and salutes to you, Queen. Live and learn every time. Peace and salutes to you, Rose. We out here. So here it is, man. A shout out to Kylie Lane for showing us how to avoid the traps that be out there, like traps that come with love boxes, with ulterior motives, with all type of skill, like a discreet ninja. She came in to sweep his heart. You know what I mean? Sweep him out to get money. And that motivated her to treat him differently, but if it wasn't for the money. And he got money. She went to soon 3 months. That's it. At 3 months, she went for a divorce. And then she found out that he put everything in his father's name and he don't got nothing. And so that, you know, that is like he had caught a genie in a bottle, like a vampire. Like his girl was a vampire the whole time. Did he know it? She tried to get him, dog. She really tried to get him. Like he, you know, the only person in the world got got $1 billion from the Chinese and shit or whoever, right? And she tried to get it, dog. That's crazy, yo. But he got loose through outsmarting somebody that he probably said, I love you to. They said, I love you too. He never told her that he ain't have as much. She was his wife, and she didn't know that his was like that. That means that he never trusted her, and he was right to never trust her that much. Yeah, she just Becky #1 to him, son. Get over it, Kyrie. I hope you rebound with the love of your life, man. Shout out to you, man. I thought you made great content, and he made it look easy. He never said a word, and none of his shit. You know what I mean? His reaction videos, to me, is like the definition of reaction videos. That's wild. He made it. Others didn't make it. Other people went down that route. They were like, look, it will just be for a little while. I mean, I think Pebbles and Babyface still together. You thought they was the same people. Mouth can't close, teeth so big. You know what I mean? Big ass head. You know what I'm saying? Bitch on the damn girls on the ladies almost looking like that. They look just like Pebbles look better then than she do now. I know that much. Umar. Where's the Hollywood elites? Umar, man. What Umar got to say about the Hollywood elites, man, and the industry? Because really, man, we should be whipping these rappers' ass, man. Somebody need to drop kick Bobby. I mean, I'll leave Bobby Brown up there, but everybody else need to huddle up. Because what the fuck going on? Jay-Z came back to get on stage and rap about stabbing somebody, man. But not if they keep their name in their mouth, but because it was shit back in the 90s. Yeah. He brought up and Lance Rivera got to say about this. Pixel T with yo, peace, queen. What's Lance Rivera got to say about this? He's the guy that got stabbed. But anyways, yeah, yo, the people need to ask themselves, what is going on? What is going on? Will Smith can get a Black Actors Award, man. Jay-Z he got him a Black Acolyte too, right? First Black computer. What is an acolyte that Jay-Z got where he was the first Black man to do something? Is acolyte the right word? I don't think that's
Jay-Z
right.
became the first Black man to earn 10 multi-platinum solo albums. That's a pretty big deal in the music world.
Well, what's the white man that did it?
Elvis Presley tops the list with 30 platinum albums. George Strait follows with 24.
So this man beat Elvis.
Yes, that's Elvis Presley. Did you want to know more about him?
No, I want to know what other first that Jay-Z the rapper made.
Jay-Z was the first rapper inducted into the Songwriters Hall of Fame. He also became the first artist to have 14 #1 albums on the Billboard 200 chart. Are you interested in learning about his business ventures outside of music?
Never mind. Thank you. Appreciate it. So he's the only artist. He the first black artist to get in the, what the fuck did she say? He the first black songwriter. What?
Jay-Z was the first male artist to achieve 10 multi-platinum solo albums.
10 multi-platinum solo albums.
10 multi-platinum solo albums means Jay-Z has 10 albums that each sold over 2 million copies.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. You know what's, you know, thank you. Thank you. That's enough. I'm back to my audience now. Dang, I only
got it. Go get him.
I only know 2 albums from Jay-Z. That's Reasonable Doubt and the one that came after that. I didn't know Jay-Z made anything after Big Pimpin'. You know what I'm saying? I did know that he made that revolutionary song, but yeah, yo, I haven't heard nothing. I haven't heard nothing from Jay, man. He did 10 albums. Dang, yo, I'm just like, that shit was for the kids every time. Like, this a YN, y'all. Shit. Ah, Jay was a YN, son. No, he was a young ninja. Oh man. This might be the break we need. Because Jay-Z being a YN was like 40 years ago. So it ain't no time. We should not be accepting this shit, and we need to stop it. We need to stop it. Where it's at. So Umar and Food A. Like real shit. Like he could look, all you gotta do is aim proper, man. And stand his ground. And Dr. Umar got it. All you gotta do is be clean. Be clean. As if he in the white robe, mind, body, and soul. And stand his ground, and he can aim at any one of these celebrities, man. And say, why you ain't over here? Why isn't where LeBron James at? Nobody fucks, yo, that's crazy. Nobody messing with this man. That's crazy. What is Jay doing? Jay, he from the generation where they made YNs, but he ain't, no, he don't count as that. He's a plant. It's a rich kid. This is a rich kid, man. He got the dragon bloodline traits. Don't nobody look like his stupid ass. So he got like some closed off shit. You know what I mean? So he a plant. He got dropped in already with bread. Look. All right, yeah, I don't know that. The Y, you know, was he the first YN? Even though he wasn't the first YN, like, see, the people that grow up and they in the poverty areas, those males are called the YNs. But that became like spread out further to those in the damn suburban areas now. They the YNs. Anyways, that's just disrespectful. But they was the youngest. They was kid actors. That was showing us what we was going to do with ourselves when we get that age. They said, yo, time travel. They said, yo, time travel. They could be doing time travel, genetic manipulation, cloning. shit really, you know what I mean? Like, that hair could be fake. Like, he could have had like somebody, he could have had, we don't know who hair that is. That's the real question. We don't know who hair that is, man. And as soon, no, listen, man. What Easy and Prince would say about this shit? Dang, they said they killed both of these people. And they both got afros and sunglasses. They said the government killed both of these people, man. I think that they poisoned Prince like they did with that white man in France, Jim Morrison. And they poisoned Eazy-E, just like they did Bob Marley. You know what I'm saying? And MI6 did that. So MI6 supposed to be the CIA of England, and they is behind things like the Beatles and replacing Paul McCartney and shit. And, you know, known for James Bond, can't be a black James Bond. It can't be a black He-Man either, evidently. It can't be a black James Bond. Didn't they say they wanted Idris Elba to be the black James Bond back in the day? He can't be the black He-Man either. Hold on. Idris Elba, Man-at-Arms. Let's get that. Preferably a picture of him and He-Man. They said, yo, He-Man is a white man, but you could play Man-at-Arms. You could play Man-at-Arms, but you're not going to play He-Man. That's for sure. Not going to play He-Man. That's what they said to him. He must just be like, oh, man. And so they knighted him, so he ain't going to complain, right? But He-Man. That's white man shit, man. There'll be a race war amongst people that love cartoons. If they said, oh, they made He-Man black, they already made a white He-Man. You know? They wasn't thinking like that. But they said, look, man, you can't be He-Man. That would be changing the shit too much. You know, they get picky, you know, like picky eaters and shit. Like, a person can be like, well, you could do it like this. And they're like, well, no, I can't really do it like that because then I'll have to get my own utensils. So let's Idris Elba as James Bond. Yeah, Idris Elba as James Bond. Computer. Was Idris Elba ever James Bond?
No, Idris Elba has never played James Bond.
Right. I think this is the funniest shit. Because listen, this build is becoming alive, y'all. Y'all see it? Like, watch this, because it go from there to him getting knighted by England with that Marivo girl. The Marivo girl, Arivo, whatever her name is. And so look, he ain't never been no guy. He ain't never been, he always wanted to be a part of the goddamn. He thought that he deserved that shit. He thought that he deserved it too. He was like, man, and I'm from England. I'm black, and I'm from England. Nobody can do it better than me. I'm Idris Elba. I'm the worst nightmare. Why haven't I been given the role? Why haven't I been given the role that I dreamed of ever since coming from Africa? I think he grew up in Liverpool. Like, no, you still, listen, man, here, African, we got night you the night African. Idris Elba anointed. 5 days ago. Oh, this shit was 4 days ago. 4 days ago. Oh, this was recent. Oh, I'm in the bushes, son. Oh, that's Windsor Castle. That's a whole nother. Oh, actor at Windsor Castle. Okay. Oh, so Idris Elba just got knighted, y'all. They getting knighthoods. They passing them bitches out. No, we about to throw this shit on the ground. We don't give two fucks about no English British crown down. Is that where white supremacy can be found? Because if so, man, listen, I'm ready to knock all that shit down with some pictures, lineups, and instrumentals and rebukes of the devil. This bitch is on our radar now. Look, this meatball just got knighted the other day. That's fresh. How you knighting all these YNs? Who the fuck is that? He knighting everybody. Listen, is that Anthony Joshua? No, not Anthony Joshua. He got knighted too. Officer of the Order of the... listen, they giving shit out over in England. What are they giving out in England? Boxer Anthony Joshua receives the OBE, Officer of the Order of the British Empire, from the Prince of Wales during an investiture ceremony at Buckingham Palace, London. Yeah, quite interesting. 2018. I don't know. Are they standing on the same carpet? I don't understand. It looked like he on a row. He's risen a little bit. He only supposed to stay on one side of the carpet. Like, don't cross the carpet. You see that? Yo, this is interesting. Anthony Joshua talking to this man in his eyes. This is shit we need to be looking at. He talking to the man in his eyes, son. Like, he's like, yeah, I'm a reptile. And he like, yeah, I know. Do y'all see that? Charles is looking at him saying, I'm a reptile. And Anthony Joshua got the face saying, "Yeah, I know that, sir." Reptile on. Go ahead. I see you. Look, he's like, listen, I'm not gonna lie to you. Look at his face. Like he got this intent, but he look. He's showing himself something. All the blood, all the blood rushed to his face and ears and shit. Like, look how he looking. Look how Anthony Joshua looking at him like, what? Look at this motherfucker going full reptile. But Anthony Joshua way taller than that to him. Like Anthony Joshua tall, man. They try to make it look like Prince Charles was just a little shorter than him the whole time. Computer, how tall is Prince Charles?
King Charles III is 5 feet 10 inches tall.
How tall is Anthony Joshua?
Anthony Joshua is 6 feet 6 inches tall.
Yeah, they tripping. They're tripping. This is some doctored photograph right here, y'all. That's more than look. She said Prince Charles was 5'10". Computer, how tall is Prince Charles?
King Charles III is 5 feet 10 inches tall.
And how tall is Anthony Joshua, the boxer?
Anthony Joshua is 6 feet 6 inches tall.
So 5'10", that's 12, that's 2. And 6 feet in what inches? Say that again. 6, 7. All right. Computer, how tall is Anthony Joshua?
Anthony Joshua is 6 feet 6 inches tall.
Okay, so 6'6". And so if he's...
Yep, that's right. Anthony Joshua stands at 6 feet 6 inches.
Okay. And so if Prince Charles is 5'10", and it take 2 more inches to make 6 feet, so he 8 inches taller than Prince Charles, which is just under a foot.
Yep, you're right. Anthony Joshua is 8 inches taller than King Charles III.
Do they ever do any type of photo manipulation to make the appearance of royalty look more unbalanced or unfavorable or taller, etc.?
Yes, royal photos have been manipulated for years. Did you know Kate Middleton recently apologized for editing a family photo? Historically, royals have used various techniques to create favorable images, from camera angles to digital enhancements.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's actually been going on for centuries. Even Queen Victoria had her photos retouched to hide double chins and make her look taller.
Mm-hmm. Dang, that's wild. Thank you. I appreciate it.
You got it. Always happy to dig into the wild stuff with you.
The Black Album, The Blueprint. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. Well, while you was listening to that drug music, I was listening to Barry's Hammond and Ja Cure. You know what I'm saying? I think I listened to Aaliyah, Sade, and Erica Badu first album. Not at all, except for when it first came out. And I thought she was beautiful, man. Like she's so skinny there. She was skinny though at first, right? Like she looked skinny, but she came through with I don't remember. I don't know. I ain't buy her album. So second album. I ain't buy her second album. Lauryn Hill never made another album. But Lauryn Hill was like that one female artist amongst a sea of male artists. And you know, so I had her album was like necessary. And there wasn't no artist that was like her, right? So they didn't want people to speak positive anyways. And so this man, he wanna be 007. He wanna be 007 though. Right? They keep trying his ass because he's black. You know, he getting played. You should put all the pictures of him right in there in that little box. Like he got all those characters. They ain't gonna let him be 007 or Black He-Man. Well, let's see if we can get a Black He-Man. Idris Elba as He-Man. So this is the thing, right? He'll never make it because he's too old now. So they kind of like cut him out. They try to cut him out like it is the whole time. Right? Because now, if he was ever to play He-Man, it would have been now the time to do it when the iron, when the iron is hot and shit. And so he better off making his own movie. And start a whole new franchise because that He-Man shit is whack. You know, so him chasing that. I want to see if they ever had like. Let's see. Let's put Black He-Man. See if we get Black He-Man. He won't Black He-Man. Racist. Oh shit. Damn, why they got Black He-Man? Oh, shit. That should look kind of interesting though. What the heck is that? That's so funny, man. That's so funny, man. 2015. Oh, so that's a real character. Oh, shit. All right, I'm back. So I got carried away, man. So this might be useful. We might could segue into a build using this image. It don't really look like He-Man though. I mean, with the cross on his chest, shit. I think it'll serve the same point though. So what I wanted to see is, we'll go back up. There is an image somebody drew of Black He-Man. But that's not. Yeah, like this is the point. This is a custom-made figure. So we will have to use images of custom-made figures because don't nobody really want to do that. Like, ain't no artist. Just fucked up. Ain't no artist out there really that came up with some pictures about a Black He-Man. As if, you know, He-Man is like, they're not going to change it from being the way we see it. But guess what this reminded me of? This movie called Hidden Figures. Hidden Figures. Got it where Hidden Figures. Sun Man. It said Olmec Toys. Computer, who is Sun Man?
Sunman is actually a pretty cool character. He's a Black superhero action figure created in 1985 by Eli Eason after her son said he couldn't be a superhero because he wasn't white. Sunman's powers come from his melanin-rich skin, and he's now part of the Masters of the Universe franchise. Want to hear more about Sunman's specific powers and how he fits into the Masters of the Universe storyline?
Yes, please.
Sunman's powers are pretty cool. He can harness the power of the sun, which is unique in the Masters of the universe. He's joining multiple Motu toy lines and might even appear in animated series or the upcoming live-action movie.
What? So, wow, y'all. Sun Man. An Olmec Toys action figure. Sun Man. Oh, they made him to a white man. Sun Man Masterverse. You know what? I never heard of such a thing. It's almost Mandela effect, like this is from another dimension. Because I would have thought that I would have at least seen or heard of it, at least you know what I mean, in one way or another. But that's what we believe. We believe we be so on point, you know. Son, man. Cocaine with a mask and a fist. Son, man. Yo had a mask. I don't know how useful this is going to be, but I think it means a lot when it comes to Olmec depictions. And it looked just like the sun god for the Olmec. So it's like they talking about the sun god Olmec with wings of an angel, but it's a black sun god. There it is. What the fuck? I had never seen no shit. As a matter of fact, I think I did have that. I don't think I understood it, but I think when I was younger, it do look familiar. It should say retro play. That shit didn't say no retro play. Rulers of the Sun Man. So this is something that's going to become popular eventually. Sun Man. Look at that symbol. Three, 6. Yeah, 8-point star. That's a sidebar like no other, man. He was the only black character to have an action figure in the toy line. Several black characters such as Zodak and Decker have since been released in the 200 times in the classic toy lines. 200X. Zodak, like Melchizedek. I don't know. That was a hell of a sidebar, man. So the point is that they won't make him a He-Man because he's black. Or they won't make him a 007 because he's black. So it's like somebody playing politics. They're trying to keep the calm of the people who are less educated. Man, look terrible. Got a terrible mustache. They was all to it. Like they'll give him the same mustache and everything, but he gotta be a black man with the mustache. I mean, it ain't like the man is a white man. So once you change him from being a white character to a black character, why you gotta keep the mustache? We don't even know who this white boy is. He look like he AI generated, right? He got no credentials. The big studio use him. This man's struggling to be 007 and shit, and they giving him the night instead. Like, there'll never be a black Bond. Like he can't be no black He-Man. That's crazy, right? They try the shit out of him. You can get on the toy tip, custom made toy. Right. Yeah, custom made shit. That's racist. He could, you know what I mean? He can make his own doll. You know what I mean? Racist, they racist, man. Look. He can make his own doll, maybe. So that's keeping people in what a childish mind state. Like you better go out there and use your imagination because they're not making you a black He-Man, huh? Like that type of shit. Like that's racist. It's causing people to be childish to say, "Oh, it don't matter. I don't mind it. I don't need it." That's all he ever wanted to be. Like one day, I want to be the first black Bond. No, he probably was a kid. He probably like, one day, I want to be the first black Bond. You think I can be a black Bond? If I just keep hope. I don't know how the English people, they don't think they say hope in English. I don't know. I can trip. They over there like they defending some shit that's totally ops, bitch. Like the crown in England is a criminal possession, and that's facts figured. They don't want to hear no shit like that. Right? They don't want to hear that. You're all criminals with your good accents and everything. The King Charles invalid. You know what I mean? The British Isles invalid. There's some islands and some Scandinavian, Caribbean and shit. It's the Scandinavian. It's the Scarabean. You got the Caribbean and the Scarabean. Oi, one day I'm gonna be the first black Bond. And then you'll all see, I will be the best Bond ever. Yeah, that. But that's the president be like, look, man, the president be making me want to laugh at him, son. Like, yo, he funny though, son. Like, he got funny attributes. Like this man put a damn MMA boxing ring in front of the White House. Like that shit is kind of funny. But I have to check myself about how exactly that shit is funny. Because it's just lunacy. You know? It's just lunacy. Straight buffoonery. So they put up an MMA fight, MMA ring, right? The people that was invited canceled. Everybody canceled this shit. For real. That's good. He a pariah. The Democrats and the Republicans need to start fighting against crime. Don't people go and treat each other badly to the point where they're going to fall out? Can't curse me with my own self. You know what I mean? I don't do no self-harm or self-sabotage or self-cannibalism. Nor do I promote it. I rebuke the devil in the name of Jesus Christ. I don't give consent to any negativities. So, you know what I'm saying? They could be surveilling us, but what they really doing, this shit they got a good job wasting their time. People surveilling because they got it like that. They're going to be on people's back. They try to be on people's neck. You know, they trying to be on people's neck for real. Red. All right, so let's go ahead to this joint, to this portal. This portal that has been activated with the reflection pool. All right, the reflection pool portal is an activation to the spirit realm. And we're gonna see some ghost pictures, man. For me to relay this, I gotta show you some paranormal shit. So I want everybody that's not into the paranormality. You know what? We could also talk about Queen Khalifa, how she really Black Wonder Woman. And then we could talk about how all the superheroes basically are Black African gods and Aboriginal American gods, and they call them superheroes. Man, that shit wild. But we gotta get into that one shit though. All right, I got a plan. So we're gonna start with mirrors. So this was a Chinese child that was able to do this. I don't know if it's race specific, but this video footage was in China. Yeah. So this is like in the 90s though. That's what this shit is. This shit was back in the day. Early 2000s. All right, so the concept of a portal. We all seen the Poltergeist. The Poltergeist movie. So in this movie, Shorty was like really taken into by the TV. The TV snatched up. So you know, when you was young, well, when I was young, like you know, it was something that you didn't want to sit too close to the TV. And back when I was young, the static mean you can't watch it. So it's nothing there. Like I ain't never think of it as a portal, thank God. You know what I'm saying? But shit. That movie, it was a scary movie. Well, that movie was really scary. I seen Shocker when it came out. I thought that was also scary. Shocker was so scary, I blacked out on Shocker. Like, I couldn't comprehend the terror on that one. I just went unconscious. Because Shocker, that shit's crazy, son. Like, motherfucker come through the damn TVs. So that shit crazy. It ain't right. Don't nobody should be seeing nothing like that. But at the same time, it do, once you see it, it do give you awareness because they keep talking about it. Right? They keep talking about shit like, oh, this bitch gonna come out the TVs, huh? So ancient Sumerian is talking about the same thing. But wait, we're going to show even more than that. Duplicate. I'm almost done. All right, so this is going to be with portals. The what you call it? The portal scene in Mexico. I don't know where. It should be in the Asia. Okay. We're looking for the portal that where would I find that? Brazil. Brazil. Can't win them all, man. Can't win them all. So let's go. Tiwanaku. That's a comic book on the left. What's a royal monster? What were they trying to tell us then? Royal monster. Shrouded creatures. I might got a picture of one. It might be here. There it is. There it is. There we go. Yep. A monster being unseen by the naked eye, perhaps. Anyways, the concept of the shrine of the portal. So that's a Heaven's Gate shrine, Bushido. But if that's the site of the nuclear blast, why that's still standing? I believe that they purposely put a Shinto shrine there on purpose to withstand the destruction. So I don't know, man. I see this as kind of like it's like some experiment or something. Like they wasn't like the shit they blew up in Nagasaki and Hiroshima was Black history, man. That's what they blew up. They blew up Black history. And so that's a portal. So you got these evil people doing technological shit. I think it always kind of was like that, though. Like the people at the top was a little more cruel than everybody else, and they was into some things. So I think that technically this is the same thing I think that beings that was brought out of that hole expanded due to oxygen intake, and they reached the limit. Sometimes they would go past the limit. Sometimes they wouldn't stop. And they wandered around searching for death and couldn't find it and left big ass footprints everywhere. And so, you know what I mean? I think these things is a combination of earth technology and star technology with the etchings on top of the dome. And so this is basically saying this is a manipulation of static. And so that basic concept of static that we hear on the radio and see on TV is ever there. That's the ether. And from the ether is divided everything that exists. So manipulation of the ether, interaction with the ether is everything. And so this is a mirror reflecting a child's demon body instead of its physical body. How that can happen is because of a frequency that is, I don't know how to register a reflection mean that's really what, I don't know. I saw it. The head turned and all that while she's looking at it. And she is trying to explain to her parent who got the camera what's going on. And so when you look at it in the picture, that is literally a demon doppelganger. And this is from the concept of the movie Us. In the movie Us, this is from like the 90s. Let's see if we could do a photo search on this shit. No, we probably can't. Let's go to, we probably couldn't. But yeah, though, let's do it. Can we do a visual search from here? Let's see if we can do visual search from here. Let's save it. We'll save it, and then we'll do a visual search. See if we can pick up on that. Visual search with Bing. Japanese ghost girl and mirror. The still images from the Japanese ghost girl and mirror video shows a young girl seated in front of a mirror with her reflection appearing to be another person. The eerie scene is part of a long-running internet folklore that has widely shared online as a chilling example of a ghostly encounter. So there it is. There you go. You can watch it. Hmm.
女の子が母親の方を向き、一瞬鏡の方へ振り返った。その次の瞬間、右側の鏡に映り込んだ女の子のみが睨みつけるようにこちらを向いている。
じゃ
この鏡は母親が知人から譲り受けた古いものだという。
This woman is being.
It did it. All right. All right. Double joint. What's up, bro? Salute to you. What's good? What's good? What's good? We're talking about portals, double joints. We're talking about this this concept of portalization. So that's a mirror, and we seen that in Snow White. Mirror, mirror on the wall. She started talking to the mirror. She started scrying. You know what I'm saying? The little girl, Marianne, she was like a little psychic. She was like a little special kid, little autistic. She like the Rain Man of little girls and shit, real, with the come to spirit around. You know, we probably seen these lineups before about people coming out of TVs. Like, it's all about portals, and so static is the portal. And so in the past, stone was used to teleport through like crystals, turn into liquid during some type of energetic plasma transfer from one point to another. And ancient concepts kind of echo that concept. You see the waves, like they went through a portal. This is just like Stargate going through a damn portal, a dang on portal. And so I would put a Stargate picture right after this. But this is a piece of structure that is I've only seen it here in America. Like, this is somewhere in South America, Peru area and shit. And this is a device that I'm sure was used to teleport humanoids through the stone, and it blew up. Look at how it's black and shit. It blew up through heat explosion. It was a short. And shit blew the fuck up. And so this is possibly when the earth, the sky cracked and knocked all that shit loose. So yeah, look, you see how hard that's look like granite. They look like it could be diorite. And that shit is blowed up from the inside. That means that the energy going through it was so strong that it broke the stone. And that I can only figure that is like some type of network energy. So that means it happened in multiple places at one time throughout the world. It caused the meltdown and the blackout. The great blackout, where people lost their technology for the first time. And went back again to a stone age, perhaps. So anyways, regardless, you got it where, talking about blackouts, here you got Trump is restarting a portal when he makes this complete reflection pool makeover. And then the pillar would be reflected in there. And so I'm still supposed to be looking for finding a group, you know, the pool group, the group with the girl with the upside down world, or the little, you know what I mean? Here, we'll go to I know why. We gotta go to like a horror photo or ghost photo and shit to get this next bit. And it's not even in here. All right. Supreme Collection. What's in there? Voodoo White. So that's a good portal. That's dealing with water. But we're not here to get the ones dealing with water, though, because we do got images of spirits on water. But right now, it's about getting these ghosts that is appearing on the other side of a water reflection. This shit pissed me off because I already know that I probably got a whole little dumbass folder just for them. Water demons. Ah, that shit crazy, man. That shit wild. That shit kind of maddening. Like, what the fuck? Like, why I can't just find the shit portals? Why I can't just get to it, man? Because I didn't label it. There we go. Ah, there we go. All right. That's Pixel T say. Pixel T say, where are all the dolmens located in Japan? I don't know. I don't think I can think of a dolmen in Japan. Japan had got turtle-shaped sites and caves for little people. That's like little apartments. But Korea got all the dolmens. Actually, there's more dolmens in Korea than in any place in the world. India got a lot. Russia got some. There's even some in North Africa, I think, but you could say it really comes from the East. And they're pretty much like stone igloos or some type of microwave chamber to create things. You got some in the Caucasus Mountains. So the reason why I'm showing you this is because the reflection in this water is showing two different dimensions at the same time. Well, we're seeing two different at the same time because of the reflection. So can you notice any? Do you notice any similarities? Yeah. You notice any similarities? What can we see in this picture that would explain why we see it? Like, do you understand what I mean? What do we see in this picture that would explain, that's a common denominator that might explain why it's happening, where we can peer into another dimension looking at the reflection in the water? Pixel T say that's what all of the ancient sites have in common, is the collapse of their generators. Yeah, definitely. The I think it was like a spark fuse, like a fuse blowout that happened worldwide. And you know, they was built off steampunk like technology compared to what we're doing now. And so they didn't have it where they was still in a magical mind state, possibly. So they didn't think that it would ever break, that there would be wear and tear to something that they thought was magic, right? And so they did something wrong. I think that they shot at the pole star, and then that's how the shit backfired for them. You feel me? Because it's all these limits of what a person can do within a confined space. Eventually, they'll go out to break the outer layer to expand. And I'm sure God had already thought this all out. So does anybody see something that they could say causes do anybody see the common denominator? It's there, but does anybody see it other than me? Do I know where it's at? Do you see it? If so, comment in the chat. It could be the key to solving the mystery puzzle on how this is working. What's actually happening here? And what's going on? So I like to point out, notice y'all ready to learn analytical jargon from the smargen of the whole fargen world. And all right, check out how where the feet is in the same place. Who is the feet? Who are the feet belonging to? Who got the same feet? The feet is lining up. Somebody is under the same foot. You see it? So that's three beings. That's three separate beings. And they are in three separate states of dimensional reality. The first one is more like a status to the second one, but even more than that, the second one is connected to the third one, which is on the other side of the dimension. So it looked like an orchestrated situation where the white is really a black living a life out through technology as an avatar. You want me to say that again? The white is really a black living through technology in another avatar, in another dimension. Because it's a black woman up there standing next to an Oriental. And in this world, this dimension, it's a little white European girl. And so that involved all three of the Shem, Ham, and JPET. You know what I mean? So it's like there's a connection here. But that's not, besides all that, you can say, we look at where the gaze of the eyes would be if you can determine where the chin and nose and forehead is. Then you could determine if the face is forward facing or is it tilted. And then you could determine what's going on, that they got some type of head pieces or pieces on their heads. And so I'm going to tell you, man, can you find the common denominator that might explain what's going on? That might be the telltale connection of what's going on in this photo to see these double realms. I'll give y'all 2 more minutes before I tell you the answer. Okay. The answer is this pillar, this obelisk. You see there's one on the other side as well as the one on this side. So that means that wherever there's an obelisk next to some water, the veil is removed between these 2 realms. Then it could be seen. I don't know how, I think that realm already interacting, but I don't know what the interaction level is, but you could see it. And what you could also see is this pillar, this obelisk, whatever it is, that monument. And then in the back, in the water reflection, you see it as well. Right? And so that's another dimension. It's not a reflection of the same pillar. It's just another pillar. And so when there's 2 pillars on either side of a body of water, that shit is a portal. You see that? It's not the same in the reflection. It's not the same. And you don't see these other situations in the back. So when Trump puts this shit together and that reflecting pool is complete, it's going to be a giant portal. Right? It already is a giant portal. But when, by him making it reflective, it's like for the first time, because the shit didn't have no reflection in it before, right? Or like in a while. So he cleaning that shit out, which is pretty much creating a scrying machine. Like it's connected to all the other Tartarian like buildings in the world. You have this being reflected again, it turns on the portal. It's already open. Like the connection to this realm and that realm. It's already some tuning fork has been happening because of this, what the president has done. Yeah. And so when it comes to the scryings and shit, you got the different types of communicating with the other side. And the AI is pretty much the same shit. The AI ain't no different. CERN is a machine, but man, that has been used to open up portals. Right? This is a picture from within CERN. And this is a portal. It's like shit so hot that it become non-temperature. And it just be black. And it's like a person could potentially disappear. They jumped in that bitch. Like that's where you get the Acme hole from cartoons. Like they get the little Acme joint. Cartoon Acme portal. These meatballs was real live showing us this shit in ancient times. I mean, not ancient times, but in the cartoon. Yo, what they call that shit? They said Space Tune. What they said? Space Jam tune and shit. Yeah. But I'm talking about the Acme. Oh shit, that support hole. Oh, what the fuck, yo? That's Looney Tunes is a damn black hole. What type of shit is that? That's the Looney Tunes wall art. They come out that bitch. They stick their head right out that motherfucker, yo. Looney Tunes. I want to see him get the damn black dot, man. Where's that? Cartoon black hole. That little black hole, them motherfuckers drop that shit and dip. Straight dip and water truckers, huh? Acme portable hole. A whole new way to travel. Yeah. The little black hole. It's saying they traveling through that shit. What they call it? What's that movie with McConaughey? Wormhole face. Like they worms. They're saying it's a wormhole. Right? They're saying this shit just for them to go around and pop up everywhere else. Wormhole. Like a worm is traveling through the hole. They just need to stop it. They couldn't call it a transit lane. What's wrong with that? A transit lane. Hold up. Yo, what the hell? That shit funny as hell, man. Let's get that. Can't lose. Think of the damn picture I was looking for. Yeah, it's right there. Oh, it's in that presentation. Man, I'm done. We about to change it up anyways. It'll look it's gonna work too. So ain't nothing but a list of all the tech giants that I got. And so they want to summon the greatest giant to be, conjured through their version of AI and stuff. They're trying to summon the Ouroboros. Jupiter. Can't see this shit really work. Cartoon in the background. Oh man. I don't know, man. I don't think that is give you a serious vibe by this channel. You know what I'm saying? But I like that it's working, it's functional. So I like that much about it. So anyways, so we got the portal. It should just look just like the shit they got in and the Looney Tunes and shit. That's crazy. Yeah, that's nice. The right way, the right direction is better. Double Joint say we on a partially manifested timeline is what it seems like. Does the portal take you to the base timeline? We on a partially manifested timeline, all right? Is what it seems like. All right. Do the portal take you? No. The portal take you somewhere else in the world. They don't take you through time. This would be a portal, I guess, but it's more like a machine. Like the radius or the you know how in the movie a portal open up and shit? I mean, energy opened up the portal. Like you have to get something moving to create enough vortexal type aberration to the nature of it sitting still to where you know what I mean, you create an opening of abnormal particle functions in that space-time. So like the movie Contact, they had created a machine to create the vortex, the magnetism around it to be able to travel in time space in like a blink of an eye. And so that might be what some beings is experiencing when they're interacting with us. And when we see them, they blink out. Because it's tremendously dangerous to travel at high speeds, especially with the concepts of radar. You need the ability to determine that there's nothing in your path, there's nothing in your way, to like, cause any conflict. So like I wouldn't travel at all with their technology, like shooting boom, boom, boom. Nah, I'm good. They could go and bring me back tape, or they could come visit Earth, and I'll be their host, and I'll show them where they could get some good food and shit. You know what I mean? Like I real life will talk with them, but I ain't traveling to fuck with them, because for one, I'm gonna be thinking about assassination. For two, I'm gonna be thinking about something going wrong on some accidental shit. And for three, I don't trust them like that. And so for four, why they couldn't just fix shit anyways without somebody having to go somewhere or travel and diplomacy meeting. Like they should already implement solutions as they see fit. If it's over the heads of the government that's doing wrong, so be it. But they still should be acting as, conscious participants in the universal community. And so it's illegal. It's illegal that they allow suffering and poor civilization and poor education while they, preserve their haughtiness and their vain identities that they don't even, you know what I'm saying? Like all they had to do was calm down and pause and set up shop somewhere, and we could work out how it all needs to happen so that everybody benefit. All right. So what I said on this build next was portals, CERN, blue and gold on CERN's face. That's why. This is the Kaaba over in the Middle East, where they go they go and celebrate every year a pilgrimage, so they got a spot they can all go pilgrimage. They go to a spot and then they circle it, they throw stones at the cubal. And then you see how uneven, and you see how this geometric pattern is in there. Their people are going around the Kaaba, and then that shit would be a swirl. And so does the wind of that swirl get directed by these angles? As more and more people start to swirl, more and more air vortex starts to go around in these angles. And so when enough people is going around in this angle saying Allahu Akbar, you got yourself some type of vortexal satanic worship machine that go on. And these motherfuckers just, they got ass always on their mind. Bunch of men hairy back, hairy elbow, man. You feel me? Just pretending to be godly. And so that's how dangerous humans is. That's how dangerous humans is, man. They could be. You can make these ants do 5 laps. You could like control these monkeys and make them do things according to the mind control. Like that's their culture. That's what they doing. That shit don't make no sense. This shit is uneven and everything. But these are shaped like the Kofen mounds in Japan. And so it's like it's another dimension of what you see in Japan. And so in Japan, it's a mound, a Kofen mound. In the Middle East, it's a shrine that they say came from the sky. A shrine that came from the sky. I said a shrine that came from the sky. What the fuck is going on up there, man? So here it is. So talking about the Kaaba. So they're surrounded, they going around in circles around 3 pillars encased in a cube-like structure with an asteroid, with pieces of what they think is an asteroid. They got that 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces of land on there. And they saying they know what they're doing. Then they kiss it. They all kiss it. They rubbing their lips on it. So they worshiping a meteorite. That shit look like a piece of candy, man. That shit look like a blackberry blow pop. For real. That been chewed on a little bit. No bullshit. Why we can't listen? We gotta make things better, man. We gotta make things better. So Shiva over there, over at CERN, and they got little devil worshiping shit going on at CERN. Look. So like they got them on camera doing human sacrifices. That's oh Lord, that's the people. Here we go with the silver haired people. So these are the aliens, these are reptilians. Those is reptilians, y'all. And you know what? I'm gonna show y'all how y'all seen this shit before. Watch this. Duplicate. Go to forget the nonsense. And go on to Serpent. We're gonna go to Serpent. And we're gonna bring up dragons. No? Okay, we're gonna bring up Chitauri. No, not Chitauri. Black dragon, no. Head dragon, no. Snake religion. Vatican, plume serpent, Ouroboros. All right. kappa, neck, head transplant, dragons. Shit. I might not be able to find it. Maybe worms. Maybe worms got it. Yes. 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 So now let's do this. Now you think it's gonna be run of the mill, relax. I know what I'm doing. The worms, all these is dragons, y'all. All these is reptilians with some worm skin put over them. You see that? Think about it. If you could see all these creatures without that white skin on, they would be a reptile. And so they've been showing us reptilians, but we thought, oh well, it's just a white. Are they white? They dragons with some shit over their body. Like, think about it. Like, what if they made some true religion genes that just basically became the top layer of skin for the human body after a minute? Like, they fit all the way into it. Look at this shit right here. This shit look like a little reptilian. It look like a little dinosaur. It looked like literally like a dinosaur. You know what I'm saying? With some skin put over that shit. That look like a little baby dinosaur. A little baby brontosaurus and shit. A little baby dinosaur. All right, we want to pull this up just a little bit and get us a little quick picture. Don't that look like him? I think it look like him. That's good enough. Mm-hmm. They just covering the face up. Let's see if we got any more examples in here. This shit was from Bill and Ted Part 2. And so how they told on themselves is they made a troll with red hair. And he basically like a Cro-Magnon or whatever one of them joints was back in the day. But he's stupid, like, you know what I mean? Why he looked retarded? Because he was really a reptilian with that shit on. And so when the reptiles got human clothes on, they pale white gingers. Who would have thought? So that means every time we seen them redhead monkeys, those was reptiles, y'all. They made bodies for themselves. That's why they didn't give a fuck that they had the big noses and shit. Because they is not even humans. They happy to be here. They don't give a fuck. Look like goddamn, you know what I mean? Whole rake tonics. They don't care. They happy to be out this bitch. Not interesting. So all thanks to the creator, man. I don't know what to do with these Fifth Element jokes. But we're just gonna take them. Y'all get the point, y'all see it. And so they got these dinosaurs got masks on. Let's go find that. Yeah, we definitely got to resituate that. So here go Buddy with the mask. Definitely got the mask, reptilians with the mask. You know what I'm saying? Like, that shit was on Fox News. That shit crazy, dog. Like, that shit is really real. So he an alien. He one of those 4 races. He working for the fallen angels. That's what he out here for, deceiving people. You know, he not pulling up in his reptile body. He don't want no trouble. He don't want to hurt nobody. Face ass motherfucker got a mask on. Underneath that bitch, though, we already know what time it is. They was telling us with V. I remember V. I had the doll. I had the action figure doll. It wasn't no action figure. It was a doll. See, action figures is you could bend the knees and the elbows and shit. The wrist move. This motherfucker was a doll. It was a white man with a removable face mask head. So the head was a reptilian, and you'll take the head, you'll take the mask off, so the whole head came off like a hell. It was a reptilian and shit. V doll, alien, 1980s. There, oh, look at there it is right there. That's it right there. What the fuck? See, he had a smiling white man face, and underneath it, it was a reptile. And I was like 4 or 5 or some dumb shit. I was real young playing with this damn doll. You know what I'm saying? I was pretty young playing with this shit, man. I might have been 2. Shit, now I think about it, I think I was 1.5. You know what? I might have been 6 months when I was playing with this shit. You ever know somebody lying when they talking about they was so young and shit? Like, you don't remember shit when you was young. Stop lying. I remember shitting in the tub. That's a young memory I had. It was just me and this shit. I'm like, oops. My Adidas. Oops. I meant to say troops. What's good though? I had this toy, y'all. I was told about the truth. Back then, there were angels watching me. Like, one day, he gonna talk hella shit about them reptilians. I didn't think nothing of it. I thought that it was just his disguise, because he can't get around without it. But I saw the show at that time too. It was on TV, and it was memorable. It was memorable, but I can't say that it had a conscious effect on me where I thought white people was reptiles, because that never came across my mind. It was a story. Look, they just want to put my people and Spanish people and minorities, ethnic Orientals and shit, Asians, but they can't. They gotta be like, look. You know, white people get, look, it was an action figure. Great. Enemy Visitor. It was an action figure. He had little Velcro joints in the back, man. This shit was it was like a whole suit, man. This shit was technology, man. They don't even go through the effort to make no shit like that for kids nowadays. Like G.I. Joe's was off the chain back in them days. I can speak for the boy toys. You know what I mean? No Homo, no Diddy, and all that other shit. But, you know. Yeah, everything. The cartoons was better. So if that's a base timeline would be like the timeline. Like, you know what I mean? It's the timeline and its branches. You don't want to be in no branch, because deviant timelines is unstable paths, man. It's like it's like somebody transferring and having a new boss and supervisor, even though they're doing the same shit. God, like, you know, is you right with God? Does God approve that you keep doing all these little time shifts? Like, you know what I'm saying? Is it what God wants you to do? Maybe that's why they shit blew up, because God made it where there was an asteroid, a little pebble coming in right at the same time. Do they say that things is in God's hands when you're a reptilian flying through space, half dinosaur, half human, looking for black people somewhere in the world? God damn, that's crazy. Nah, they've been telling us that the reptilians was out here, though. Maybe we should just take their word for it and just accept them for who they are. Like, hey, reptilian, you lizards. What's good, lizards? Snake people was good, snake people. Y'all got any snacks? Y'all got any snacks out this bitch? What y'all be snacking on? Straight humans and shit, babies? All right. Y'all got a vegetable section? Y'all got anything to drink? What y'all got to drink? What y'all got to drink? That shit ain't real, because motherfuckers ain't in no urinal right now. You know what I'm saying? Where's Veltac? Oh, he's in there taking a shit. He'll be out in, I don't know, ask him. Veltac, what? I'm taking a shit. Man, how long you gonna be in there? I don't know. 30, 45, 55 minutes. God damn it. These are reptilian conversations that we just don't know about. Real shit. Like, all right, check this out. If reptilians really are real, then what's the reptilian that says, you know what? My stomach kind of bubbling. I think I'm going to sit this one out. I need to be close to a toilet because I think I'm going to have diarrhea. What reptilian go through that? No reptilian go through that. Right. So that means that all reptilians is some type of medium. Their skin, their suit, their costume, there's an ornament, there is something, a tool. We're going to use the reptilian because they don't care about pain. So we can make them walk the whole distance and shit because they're on straight reptilian demon time. Bare feet, you know what I'm saying? So I guess it's all alchemy, and that a person could summon the either one of them joints from somebody. You could turn them into a robot, or maybe you could turn them into a reptilian. Look at that. How I just jump into the, oh Lord, that's So we found a real reptilian eye the other day. I didn't even mean to. All I was doing was getting pictures of people with silver hair. Like people from Sweden, Switzerland, Norway with silver gray hair. And I came across this poor bastard. And, you know, I just picked this picture because he got silver hair before he's old. And he also got a reptilian eye hanging. He got terrible eye symmetry. So that type of defect is indicative that they're coming from an artificial angle. The artificial humans be having certain defects, and just like any human, they can have defects because of Satan is bringing them into this world. So they is miseducated and put on the wrong path and shit. And so that shit ain't right. These people is definitely unique because they're not even elderly and they got silver, a full head of silver and white hair. They're aliens. They are aliens. And you know what I'm saying? The whole Nazi and against the Jews was a distraction and an excuse to kill millions of people for their witchcraft, because D-Day was on a specific calendar alignment to deal with blood sacrifices. And so that means that everybody involved is just a bunch of dirtbags that was just participating in blood sacrifices on a major level. And then that's where you see all the UFOs and shit start to show up, because they out there doing blood sacrifices and nuke bombs and shit. And so at the end of the day, it's a high chance that anybody with technology to fly around these parts is a criminal in our eyes. Right? This guy was seen on a trail cam, but he got sharp ears, sharp teeth, and he looked like a vampire. So I know that this is what a Palladian is. This is what the Palladian is. This is a rake. This is them people from below. They got technology. They don't want nobody to know. They spread out with a hyperactivity population situation to try to bring up an army. But politics got it where it ain't that easy. So they might be numerous, but their ass is measly. You know what I'm saying? Yo, running through the woods, yo, is you looking for Bigfoot, or did they kill them all? That might be Bigfoot enemy, dog. Look at him. This is from Star Trek. This is a type of alien they only showed once, and then they never brought him back to the series. This is an artist rendition of that character type. They look like a mix between the gray and that thing that we just seen. Man, see, that's fucked up. I'm supposed to have, it's supposed to be put together, man. Come on, man. That was terrible. That's fucked up. Hold on. No, because look, it is also with the skins, right? It got these skins over them. These skins is over their dumbass. So it's something like they not black because black's been done originally, or it can't be artificially made because it deal with cosmic levels of authenticity, authenticate, authenticity. So they out here putting these illustrations all around us. When you look up Palladian, it kind of looked the same, tight white top. Look, tight white tops, right? Tight white top. So now they Palladians. There's cosmic light beings, cosmic energy light beings, angels, aliens, subterranean inner earthians. Look, this shit right here is, I wouldn't call it white power. It's like a white support system. Like they was made as dolls, but then people got crazy about white supremacy and they had to stop making. And so those were the last ones that was made because they couldn't dare put all that energy in those images because that shit would have just ruled the place to be. And wouldn't nobody think no more about nothing else. It would be part of their mind that turned off forever because they have these people out here that's always much more clever. And so what that means, they go and say, we must be on a show. This shit must be like, we get paid for making content. Because if the spirit realm and the other realms in this dimension and all that is watching like content and shit, then how we know what content is what and who is we chatting with? Is we with the spirit box in the chat line, on the chat zone? In the chat, what the fuck they call it? I'm out of this world, man. Looking at this picture too long, man. Because I see it past the races and more as a brand. Like I could get one of these to flip my eggs and cook my bacon. And I could get the other one to go get me some clothes and shit, some new shit. You know what I'm saying? But they helper bots. You can get a male or a female. You feel me? They good people though. Like, look, they got their own children. They live in their own life and everything. You know what I'm saying? It's just in their own realm, in their own world. So they'd be standing still just like this in the backyard until people turn them on. But they got families and all types of shit. Look how they standing like mannequins. But you say, hey Siri, and the bitch come up, start twerking as soon as you turn it on and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Damn. Look, this is what they were saying. Look, how you be racist and believe in this shit at the same time? That's the type of shit we got. That's to show you racism is weakness, man. Because if somebody showed up and they was like, look, man, this is our leader, I'll laugh right in their face. He got the blue and gold and the Star of David. Like they stealing all of that shit from Africans. So I'm just saying, what is they talking about? That hand shit is the same shit you see in goddamn Jainism. The Buddha palm. So Yo's throwing fireballs. I know that's Ken from Street Fighter. After he done went to a hippie convent and stayed there for 20 years. Now he said he done came back related to the Pleiadians, the subterranean inner earth beings that were called angels in ancient days. You know what I mean? They see somebody they like, they pull up, you know what I'm saying? Say, hey, you want to see my spaceship? Come on, I'll let you in the spaceship. Look. They get somebody in there. You know what I'm saying? They curious about, they're like, what the fuck you doing? What is y'all doing? You know what I'm saying? Time traveling suits. You know what I mean? Like, y'all got no sense of personal fashion. So it's like, they on some robot time. First of all, like, what's so serious? What's your day off? Do you get a day off? Do you work throughout the week? Do you got a work week? You know what I'm saying? Do you got a work week? So there they go. Real Stealth Civilization participants. Please, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Right. Thank you very much. I appreciate the love. Calm down, everybody. Calm down. All right, this is an exclusive. They go to aliens right there in this blurry ass picture, but you can see that it's a UFO and there's people inside it with blue outfits on. As long as we can see them blue outfits, we're good. Because that's the only type of shit we see these other renditions. These are different artists, right? Throughout different times, I suppose, made these images. And I just put them together because they all seem to be on the same, you know. They sent what they're saying is consistent, regardless if they made it up or not. So let's say they made it up or not. Then I was like, if I saw this, I was like, oh shit, that's them. Because they known for having all that blue on. Shit, deity is deferred to, man. No negativity is necessary. Look. So I don't know about y'all, but I see potential races. But I kind of don't know. I kind of trust them for being intellectual about it. So the challenge is met. Like, I think they need some help. And, you know, us wise earthlings have what it takes to genuinely teach and help them do whatever they can do positively better. And so we could do without all of this type of mentality administration, if you will, right? We could instead produce with abundance and new ideas of thought and collaborating in an anti-racist campaign. You know what? No bullshit. I seen something like that before in a dream back in the early 2000s, man. That shit is crazy, yo. That shit might have been in the 1999s. It was right after Kurt Cobain got, you know what I mean? He got killed. But he got killed by Dave Grohl. Shit, we gotta remember to bring that shit up. Because that was day one, and it's not about race. But, you know what I'm saying? The United States made that shit about race, son. Like, they always talking about the blonde-haired people. You know? Golden-haired people, and they got this history of sword-wielding history that's unique to them. right? Even though Africa got swords older than the peoples in what you call it. When you see Africa's swords, you see a lot of different shapes to them. When you get to China, you get this product, this mass produced version. And that's what you see with these ancient Scythians, these ancient people of the steppes, like Attila the Huns and Mongolians and shit. Those motherfuckers got swords made from out of China. So when you see these images of a European being sword worthy and shit, like that's a concept you see that is that has contemporaries. Right? There was sword wielding people in them days, and they find all type of swords and shit. They look like really ancient long daggers. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like there were times you see a sword, but most of them joints look like long daggers. And regardless, the sword been emphasized on and turned into where that's like the main weapon. It's a one, you know what I mean? It's the sword is the equivalent of a rifle, like the plasma cannons that G.I. Joe had. So you had Scooby-Doo, and their version of a sword was calling the authorities. And so really Scooby-Doo was trying to groom people into becoming snitches and paranoid sociopaths, because every episode they had got a dude turned in. He was trying to make, you know what I mean? He had some type of reason to do what he was doing. And in his mind, or in their mind, it's always, if it wasn't for them meddling kids and they stupid little dog, they would have got away with the shit. And so the leader of the gang, like they literally used the word gang in this shit. Like, hey, gang. And nowadays, people really do say that shit. They say, hey, gang. Hey, gang. Give me something to drink, gang. And you know what I mean? You can watch one of these episodes. We're like, yeah, it's us in the gang. The motherfuckers try to shit out everybody else. That shit crazy as hell. They tried the shit out of everybody else, son. It was like, look, the lead got to be a blonde head guy. No ifs and buts about it. And it's because you rarely see blonde-headed Jewish people. So it's like they is trying to promote that version of Jewish, which is like a Ashkenazi Slavic. Probably they trying to say they the origin to, they'll have an old bloodline because they closest to the original snake families, right? If there's a blonde-headed so-called Jewish person from out them areas, you know what I mean? Because you got different hair colors. You got the redheads, you got the blonde hairs, you got the black-headed people. That's like on the surface. Then you got the silver-haired and the white-haired people. That's subterranean for the most part. But the silver hair might be just a different, there may be like outward, and the white is subterranean. But it go like the more you come up from the bottom where it's dark and no light, the more you get pigment, or the more a life need pigment, right? So it go from where it's invisible, right? First is nothing, right? And then you have a concept of everything. And so that is where we is in time space. So only God know what time it is, literally. And so here it is where the stages of assumabilitize type ideas, assumabilitize. Yeah, assumabilitize. I assume that the Great Flash happened multiple times throughout the Earth's history, and it leave some beings, and then it changes others, or it changes all beings. And so here it is where why people got different hair colors, why people got different skin colors is connected. It's connected, but it's not connected in the way we think it is, if I was to guess right now. Because we know black people got blonde hair too. So how is hair color connected to skin color? Well, that's it. That's how they connected, by not being connected. All right, I mean, we'll just move on. Nazis put out Nazi propaganda, said this is what an authentic German looked like, and not like the type of trolls that they look just like they ass with blonde hair though. But they called the other people trolls. They made them look like trolls, and they put up their picture just like how they look naturally and shit. So it was like they was getting all that shit out so they could like continue with the next move. And so they would put out white supremacy imagery, even though they serpents that manifest, that manipulate over, because the pale white gingers is claimed by the Jewish people, and the blonde hair, blue eyes is claimed by the Jewish people, and the black haired, brown eyed is claimed by the Jewish people, the brown hair, brown eye. So what is Jewish? It's anybody that's in the cult a little bit. Because ish is like something. You know what I mean? So when they get to where they claim that they family Jewish, that means they come from an ancient, rich, serpentine bloodline, rich family. If they don't, then that means that they so bred out of direct lineage, but they still the same people. You just got the rich families and the not rich families. And so, yeah, they're saying China and these people is like, they would be like, they the tag team that went against the black man, woman, and child. Like, they the ones that conspire together to, make the worst out of the aborigines of the surface world. And they racist bastards, man. And like, I'll say this shit, even though she made Flavor of Love with Flavor Flav, and she's probably sucked them off and all that. And he, whoever that Japanese dude only looked like that guy that shot that kid in the back, I still say it's the same shit. The motherfuckers racist bastards. And it's really because they detach from glorifying their true history. And so it's funny how they gonna suffer, right? That they suffer lack and they take from others, causing them to lack. And so now the Orientals just hate black people, yo. This shit crazy. But the white people, though, they fuck with you. They fuck with you. That's why when you see that some Latinos look Oriental, because they had the influence come over here back in the days and vice versa. They vote the same fucking way. The Orientals, right? The corrupt Latinos, Well, South Americans, I say that. South Americans. And goddamn, who else? They is all part of the same archonic force. Right? The mere fact that the Puerto Ricans trying to argue with blacks about where they was at hip hop is a problem. It's part of the issue, right? Like the mere fact that a Puerto Rican dude held back so that Tariq Nasheed couldn't put his movie out the way he wanted to. That shit right there shows you archonic attack against people. When you see what Cardi B doing to Tasha K, that shit is a part of a perpetual hatred toward the black man, woman, and child by these so-called Orientals. You know what I mean? These archonic parasites that would basically make their hair nappy, and they know the best way to disrespect you. They make the damn weave. They get all their funding and money off the weave and the nail products and the hair products. All the shit hoes need to go to the club and shake that ass. They get that shit from China. It's China, China, China. It's just China ain't getting no money from any type of pimping or anything. Like China got all the shit that a hoe need to go out and put themselves in terrible situations, man. And so then the Chinese want to go Chinese want to go make a white only hotel. Like, that's crazy. I saw a Chinese man, I saw a Chinese kick a black man out their little parking lot. They were saying shit like he was trying to rent a place, right? He was there to meet the guy to rent a place. And so Yo showed up, right? Where the guy, he on the phone with the guy, he on camera, right? He on camera the whole time walking in China. And he on the phone with the guy, and he like, and the man was like, yeah, yo, I'll be down in a minute. Just wait for me in the parking lot, right? And so while he down there, people is like, what you doing here? Get out of here. Like, why are you here? They were like, why are you here? He was like, I'm renting a place. Like, we don't rent a place. We got no house for you. I won't rent my house for you. You won't. There's no place. Not here. Please go. Get out. That was real mad, nasty to him, man. It was like them old Chinese people came out. They was racist. And this little bitch like a crinkled up twig had the nerve to be racist. The little Asian lady was telling the man to leave because he was a black man. But the black man knew perfect Chinese. And he was like, don't talk to me like that. I'm just here. I'm here. I have no business for you. I'm just here. He was like, I'm just here. I have my own business. Please, I have my business. And I'm like, no, nobody rent to you. There ain't no place to rent for you. But they wasn't the man. They were like, the dude that he was supposed to meet never came down. The police was called. The police was like, did you rent your spot out to a foreigner? The dude on the phone was like, a foreigner? I didn't know he was a foreigner. Like, man, them people got it fucked up over there, son. Like, nobody want to be over there in China. But they defending that shit. Like, that's their little universe. You know, they got pride in themselves, man. That's so crazy to me. Humans, it's just sometimes they just be so wrong, man. And it just be like a teachable moment, I suppose, man. Where now we're going ahead and say that these is reptilians with skins thrown on their bodies. This not the same build. This a whole nother build. Oh, this a whole nother build. Oh, damn. So it wasn't this build. Nah, I think I picked up. Yeah, that's right. I picked up this shit from another shit. Y'all ain't even say nothing. That's cool. I ain't gonna vote against you. So they go Tim Cook, he's CEO of Apple. So let's take a look at his unique appearance. Tim Cook he do like a lesbian for real. Like, you know, I think he could be an older woman. Yeah. But I think he looks so much like Steve Jobs that this shit kind of weird. They go Meta, Microsoft, OpenAI, Meta. You know what I mean? Yo dropped out of college and opened up Facebook. You know, now he in the goggles and shit. Microsoft, Bill Gates on the Epstein list. His wife divorced his ass, took half his shit. OpenAI, Sam Altman. Like the Alt key on the keyboard. He's the Alt control. You got Elon Musk, idiot. Idiot Antichrist type guy with the broke. You know, I don't know about that. Then you got the Antichrist Bezos. The Antichrist Bezos with a weird eye thing that he got going on, where he's got less eyelid on one eye than the other eye. I don't know what that's about. Then you got Anthropic. They're not really nobody, but who the company that they're just the company that the government had, like Trump went to war with Anthropic. And he started the Stargate 500 billion AI project. And so after he did this, China's Nvidia came through with the same 500 billion for Sam Altman. And so China threw 500 billion at Sam Altman and basically soft acquired everything OpenAI. Whatever want to do with the shit. 500 billion, y'all. 500 billion. Wow, that's a lot of money. And they'll spend it on AI before you spend it on people, citizens. You know, before you spend it on citizens and infrastructure, it's irresponsible. And these tech giants standing next to them are too lame to even speak up and be the smartest person in the room. So how are they the smartest people in the country? They getting all these billion-dollar contracts to work on computer shit like AI, but they can't. They don't have the wherewithal to tell the president when he wrong. You know, like nobody's there to say, "What about children?" You know, and then look at this, a prime example. China, look, he in China, there's all type of bullshit going on in China. He could do anything he wanted to. But he gave $500 billion to Sam Altman to match the United States government. So how one man, a Chinese man, he like the Floyd Mayweather of China, because you know, they don't talk about it. You just got to read between the lines when the shit happens. It's like there's no reality cameras following these people. But this man, this is what happened. Trump came out with a $500 billion plan for AI project, and he included Sam Altman, Elon Musk, Microsoft, everybody in America that's from America. He had tried to include this Stargate shit, right? It's supposed to be America data center for the AI that everybody going to invest in, right? But then China come in and give $500 billion to Sam Altman for a data center somewhere else. So it's basically China said, "I give you $500 billion for a data center by yourself." By yourself. And then he come out with this shit talking about Groot. So they trying to tap into the earth energy, man. They trying to tap into the trees. They're trying to tap into all this other stuff, right? Like Yo is out here trying to make the strongest computer in the world because the Chinese got the most data processing possibility. And so check this out. This is the real catch. They got all that technology and they still got nothing to do with shit. They still gonna fuck it up on some goofball shit, man. That's the students. You see the students watching. We see how the Bush is watching. That's right. They let them learn. Let them learn. Let them learn. They'll pick up. They'll learn the language and shit. Yeah. It's 3:59, 3 hours, 59 minutes, and 9 seconds. Anything that y'all want to talk about? Anything that been upon that y'all seen in the news that you want to relay and hear the opinion of I'm gonna change this thing. Let's just change this thing. All right. What's good? What's good? Is there anything that you want to talk about? Y'all got the floor in the chat. What does that emoji say? I can't tell what that shit is saying, man. What's good? What's good? What's good? Look, man, I'm not turning on my camera, man. It's cool. You don't need a camera, man. You don't need to look at a camera or look at somebody's face. Doja Cat blasts Elon Musk as a barrel-chested Ewok. Called him a little monkey, man. All right, Doja Cat. Barrel-chested Ewok. It's good that she referenced him being hairy all over. Monkey, go back to Africa. Monkey, I'm talking to Elon Musk. Elon Musk is the monkey from Africa, right? All right. Is Ewok a monkey? We like Neanderthal trapped in ice, to be precise. Microchip in the blood, like blood of Christ. New details about the strike that killed Supreme Leader Ali Khamenei provide some of the clearest evidence yet of the precision and strategy behind the joint U.S.-Israeli operation that launched Operation Epic Fury. The account revealed by also highlights possible defined President natural use decapitation strike against a hostile regime while simultaneously creating an off-ramp to end conflict. The building we were sitting in was targeted, but the wing we were in remained intact, while the other wing of the building was destroyed, said in an interview Hezbollah. He was in a different wing of the Khamenei compound. They did not flatten a building. They took one wing and left the one next to it standing. Damn, they just blew up one wing. Yeah, all right. So that was a waste of time about Iran. So what's good though? I think that we're going to YouTube, man. Yeah. Oh shit. The dirty bushes. The Bush administration's Justice Department may have played a key role in the unprecedented and secret plea deal offered to Jeffrey Epstein in 2007. So Bush was helping out Epstein. Scumbag, lizard. Scumbag lizard. You guys, you notice how once they president, they don't never come back out. They don't never do nothing. Like he ain't doing shit. I forgot all about him. Like what is he staying out? They're staying out the way and shit. The presidents don't come back out for shit. Damn. That's quite unique, man. That's quite unique. Let's go to YouTube.
Let's see. Well, I think it was about 2 weeks ago, less than 2 weeks ago, there was a meteor that basically impacted a volcano down in the Philippines. Well, what if I told you it happened again? Yes, it happened again. Here we go. Here's a video of an eruption that occurred over in Japan today, within the last, I think, 36 hours. Sakurima over.
They don't want you hearing frequencies like this anymore. That's why they erased them. Think about it. Church bells used to ring every single day. Low frequencies, moving through entire cities. You didn't just hear them, you felt them in your bones. Now, silence, almost like someone turned them off. And around the same time, tuning forks disappeared too, especially 130.
Computer, is there a grand bell near the Washington Monument?
Well, there's no grand bell right near the Washington Monument, but there are a few interesting bells in the area. The closest is Bell Hall, about 0.8 miles away. And there's also the American Legion Freedom Bell, about 1.6 miles from the monument.
Any of the bells still work?
Well, the American Legion Freedom Bell is a static monument and doesn't actually ring. As for Bell Hall, it's part of a university, so it might have working bells, but I don't have specific info on that.
Round and I'm not quite sure how long it lasted, but there's the ash. They have a lot of volcanoes in Japan they didn't impact the slope of the volcano, but it went humming past the volcano laterally, moving horizontally through the sky. It was actually pretty cool. Left a trail in the sky. Again, to find its way in front of the camera like that, just super, super rare. I'm telling you, man, been traveling for who knows how long, definitely in the middle of something. For meteorites to find erupting volcanoes, I mean, for meteorites to make their way through the atmosphere and people see them and then get caught on camera, it's a lot of moisture. And it's just looking, you guys now to Texas. Check this out. I was asked to analyze this video. So here we go. Gentlemen, noticed a branch. Just, look at there, just floating there. Dakota Filkins.
Zoom in on.
Look at that.
I'm here.
Okay.
I can't.
This transition, we'll see how quick this transition goes, but you can already see the big old slug of moisture. It's kind of hanging around down here, just north of, in the tropics, basically, down around Central America, south of.
Oh,
here we go. Gentlemen, noticed a branch. Video. So here we go. Gentlemen noticed a brand. Look there. He's floating there. Dakota Filkins.
Or does it zoom in on?
Look at that.
I'm here.
Okay.
I can't figure it out. It's just floating.
Oh. Okay. Let me pause right here for just a second. Okay. Yeah, this is wild. You know, at first I'm like, okay, you know, I've had some videos in the past with strange activity with trees. I never know what I'm going to get, guys. A lot of my stuff is sky oriented. You guys know that. That's a lot of what we get. That's what we like. We like sky stuff. You know what I mean? But we like to analyze anything that's mysterious, you know, unusual, things you don't see every day. We want things that are interesting. This is definitely interesting. And at first I'm thinking, okay, because I'm looking at at weight here. Okay, it's not like it's a float light. Not that this is heavy.
All kinds of stupid crap. But
First part here. Okay, we've got this hanging pretty piece of silk, if there was one attached here. And fast forward. That looks like it's in fast forward, but it's clearly not. She's just driving down the road. Wow. What a good video there by Amy out of North Phoenix, right out here in my neck of the woods. I have not seen that phenomenon personally. I've seen a lot of videos of it from all over the world. And when I say all over the world, I'm talking Eastern Hemisphere, Western Hemisphere, Northern and Southern, all over the world. Definitely every state in the United States and all across Canada, Mexico, Cyprus, you name it, Italy, Malaysia, the Philippines. Yes, we've got videos from all over the world. No joke. Just got that one in less than 24 hours ago. So great job, guys. What happened here? Keep them coming. If you guys see any flashing lights, yes, send them in. We're still documenting that. This video was sent in by Michelle. Her son and I don't know, a couple of friends, they were camping up here in Western Oregon when this happened over here in the trees. I don't know if Godzilla got loose. Maybe Bigfoot was over here wrestling a tree. Is this proof that Bigfoot might be real? I don't know. You tell me. Here we go. I've only seen this one other time, and it was down in the swamps of Louisiana and down in the bayou, and it looked like a section of trees were being swallowed by the swamp. This is definitely not a swamp, but here you go. That's not wind. What? Here it is in slow motion. Yo. Are you serious? Wow. Those are big, strong trees, man. That's not some little sapling. That's a big, strong tree. Something, look at that. Shaking that thing like it's a little ragweed. Down it goes.
You know, that's AI. They fucking missed the MB3 up with the AI.
Now this one was in the nighttime sky, but I think it was the same thing. Not a planet, not a star, not an airplane, not a helicopter. It looked way too big to be a drone. It almost looked like what Jody saw, but still. Jody saw something in the daytime sky that had similarities to that. It almost looked like it's tumbling. But what Jody saw was moving at about, I don't know, 700, 800 mile an hour. That is relatively stationary. I think it's descending.
That's what stars be looking like.
I mean, it was hard to tell. I mean, it's a great video. He did an excellent job keeping it in the video. It looked like it was moving very, very, very slowly. You can see it kind of dipping down below that roof line right there. Great catch. That one too was out of, I forgot, where did that one? I'm sorry, let me back it up. Yeah, Winnipeg, Manitoba, Clayton. Then again, looks like the same object. Amber, not sure of the location. I think she's at North Carolina. But there it is again.
In the sky. That was
Good evening, everyone, and thank you for joining us this Sunday. Tonight, a dangerous turn threatening the already fragile ceasefire in the Middle East. Iran has fired multiple waves of missiles at northern Israel, the strikes lighting up the night sky and sending people rushing to shelter. Most of the missiles appear, though, to have been intercepted, and this video is from Kermanshah, Iran, close to the border with Iraq. People in the streets cheering with the missiles flying overhead. For its part, Iran is demanding Israel stop its attacks on Lebanon, those strikes intensifying this weekend. CBS's Charlie D'Agata is in Tel Aviv and leads us off tonight. Charlie.
Good evening, Jerika. For the first time since the ceasefire went into effect in April, Iran has launched missiles toward Israel tonight, largely contained to the north, but the situation is on a knife edge here across Israel. The Iranian retaliation tonight came after Israeli forces bombed suspected Hezbollah strongholds in southern Beirut, and that's just days after President Trump said he managed to rein in Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu from bombing the Lebanese capital. So we traveled to northern Israel today with Israeli soldiers right to the border with Lebanon, where troops have been pushing deeper into that region in order to establish a sort of buffer zone there. So residents that we spoke to said, despite any promise of a ceasefire, they're still coming under rocket and drone attacks nearly every day. So Iran had threatened a swift retaliation, Jerika, warning residents of Israel to watch the skies tonight and saying that U.S. bases in the region have become legitimate targets after these new Israeli airstrikes.
Charlie D'Agata in Tel Aviv, thank you.
Why are you paying $80 for garbage internet?
This is Ryoko Pro. It's a pocket-sized Wi-Fi hotspot.
We are very large, we have a lot of history, and we cannot accept the treatment that the United States gave to Brazil this week. It's not possible. Nobody can say that Brazil refused to negotiate with the United States. From the very first tweet by President Trump, which is a statement contrary to what democracy and civility demand, that one president calls another or sends an unofficial letter to another. I first learned about the taxation through Twitter, and a taxation substantiated based on truths, based on falsehoods, because the deficit that the United States claims to have with Brazil is actually Brazil's deficit against it. Against it. Therefore, if anyone had to impose a tax, it would Brazil against the United States, not the United States against Brazil, okay? What did we do? We didn't make a fuss. We didn't give speech. We decided to be a narrative to try to show not only the United States, but other countries, but other people, because there were some articles in the Post, some articles of mine in the New York Times to try to talk to the American people, showing the senselessness, you know, of punishing Brazil, a country in Brazil. I've already said it and I'll say it again to President Trump. This Marco Rubio doesn't like Latin America, much less Brazil. He's a frustrated Latin American. I don't know if he was born in Cuba. It seems to me that he wasn't even born in Cuba. It seems that he's the son of people who were born in Cuba. So his behavior in relation to Latin America, and I hope that our Senator Jack Wagner will respond to this. He said yesterday in the Senate that he's very happy because they are managing to make Latin America, with the exception of Brazil, with the exception of Nicaragua, with the exception of Cuba, and with the exception of Colombia, very, very close to the United States. He doesn't know that we already know that before this move of theirs, this country was the victim of a coup in 1964, orchestrated at that time by American ambassadors in Brazil. We know this. So it's important that they know that we know the history. It's important that they don't want war. It's important that they know that we want to build the true narrative of a relationship that has lasted 2011 years, which is therefore a new relationship, and that we want to strengthen our institutional relationship with the United States. In the last meeting I had there with the Minister of Justice, the Minister of Development, the Minister of Economy, the Minister of Agriculture, and the Minister of Industry and Commerce, we had a 3- conversation with Trump in which I delivered the documents on the issues that Brazil wants to discuss. In the commercial area, there was a disagreement between my Minister of Industry and Commerce, my Minister of Foreign Affairs, and their Minister of Commerce. And I proposed to Trump, since there's no agreement between the two ministers, let's give them 30 days to come to an understanding. If Brazil is wrong, I know how to reverse course. But if you're wrong, you reverse course. This meeting hasn't concluded anything yet. That's why we're surprised by the decision of yet another communique, another tariff rule for Brazil. That then I delivered 4 documents to President Trump outlining the issues we'd like to discuss with him. 4 issues. One document was delivered regarding the fight against drug trafficking and organized crime. Another document was delivered regarding trade issues. The agreement we made with Iran in 2010, Brazil and Turkey, regarding uranium enrichment, which is better than what they did. I also delivered to Trump by stating, here's the document. I also delivered our report on rare earth and critical mineral issues and passion. All of this was delivered under the pretext that I would tell him, Marque, I'm going to give you the document because many times we have a conversation, we forget, and often your advisors take the document from your hand. So I'm going to personally give you the documents, so to come home and read them. When you go to bed, read this document, which is very important for the relationship with Brazil. I left there convinced that we were establishing a new logic in the democratic and civilized relationship between Brazil and the United States. And I confess to you that I was surprised yesterday by their decision. And the day before yesterday, and even more sadly, there are Brazilians whose names I won't mention here fueling this fight with the perspective that if he taxes us, he will harm presidential candidacy. You know, that imbecile doesn't realize that it's the people who are harmed, not Lula. asking for punishment against country with aim of defeat a candidacy or gaining an advantage is so rude that I can't find another name for it, but I don't know if in any other country in the world, at any other historical moment, this would be called treason. This would be called treason. That's what they did. Because there is no explanation, there is no sociological explanation for the behavior of a group of people like them. And we are very calm. Everyone knows that I always say, I don't want war against the United States. I don't want war with China. I don't want war with Bolivia. I don't want war with Uruguay. I don't want war even if the island excels. What I want is to prove that it is only possible for us to live in peace if we strengthen democracy, if we strengthen multilateralism, and if we treat the relationship between heads of state I will repeat something here that I said the first time I received the tweet from President Trump. Trump was elected by the American people, and I respect the American election results. I was elected by the Brazilian people. They have to respect the vote of the Brazilian people. I wasn't elected. I was an elected emperor of Latin America, and Trump certainly was an elected emperor of the world. What I hope for, and have been imploring for some time, is that the 5 permanent members of the UN Security Council, England, France, Russia, China, and the United States, that the Security Council was created to maintain peace on planet Earth, have the capacity to meet and discuss what their role, whether it's to maintain peace or to foment war, because the wars that are happening are unilateral decisions. Nobody asked anyone to wage war. Countries decide and do it. And we want peace, we want progress, we want development, we want to improve the quality of life of the Brazilian people. And we will do this until the end. I will still send another letter to President Trump. I will send another letter. I will write as many articles as they try to write in the American and world press to show that they are wrong, that they are mistaken, and that they are leading the world to unnecessary violence. And they all know that if we have a more serious conflict, if it becomes necessary to use nuclear weapons, we are not winning against one country. We are destroying planet Earth. And Brazil will always oppose this, because for us, it's either peace or nothing. And we want peace. And after the commercial issue, it's important to remember our merchants here. It's important to remember the companies that trade. If the United States wants trouble, it has the right not to want it. Now, we're not going to cry about it. We're going to look for other partners. If they don't want to buy, we'll sell to whoever wants to buy. We're not going to complain. If they don't want to invest here, we'll look for someone else.
Who the fuck is translating?
What they need to know is that Brazil is its own boss. This is a democratic and sovereign country. And because of this sovereignty, we will do everything necessary. We will not yield. Whoever wants to explore rare earth elements here will have to talk to the Brazilian government. Whoever wants to explore critical minerals will have to talk to the Brazilian government. That's it. That's over. You know, that story about taking all our gold abroad to pay Portugal's debt to England, you know? Then taking all the iron ore, as I continue to do, and we earn less than we should. We have decided that this country will no longer adopt the underdog policy towards the great powers. We are not better than anyone, but we are not worse either. We want to respect everyone, but we also want to respect. And that's how we will continue to treat this country. That's how it is. And you ministers cannot fail to say this, okay? To say this loud and clear. They're trying to betray Brazil with petty interests, with the base interests of an electoral dispute. And there is no electoral contest in any country in the world that can give value to someone who betrays their country, someone who is capable of selling their country for their own petty interests. So this meeting here is about reorganizing the discourse for everyone. Nobody has to be afraid of anything because we are not going to back down.
You look high as shit.
We are going to continue doing what we know how to do. We are going to continue talking to everyone.
Instruction from this. We'll look at these videos more that I'm about to show you, but I'll just quickly show you them right now. Here we see a video of a collapse of a Jollibee's. This is the southern part of the Philippines, right near the epicenter. Whole building went down. Not a good situation. And you know they love Jollibee's out there, so not a good omen either as it relates to that. But clearly a big earthquake to get a building collapse. Here we see a video of a mall, and you see the side paneling start to come off. I mean, crazy shaking. The guy can't even stand up right there. So this has been a big shaker. Clearly a very, very powerful earthquake. Still basically getting a sense of what the heck is happening right now. But we do have some video coming out and some photos. Here we see a video of a pool sloshing from this earthquake. Often when you see these pool videos for an earthquake, it's just like a little bit. I mean, this thing's about to be empty in about 5 seconds. So this really gives you a sense of the power and the scale. And as the magnitude goes up, the shaking not only is stronger, but it's longer in duration, right? It's not just 5 seconds or 10 seconds. Like a magnitude 5.5 to 6 earthquake, maybe like 5, 10, 15 seconds maximum. This is clearly quite a bit longer than that. Let me get this video back on loop. Here we go. So, and then here we see a photo of a building that collapsed. It looks like this is a semi-residential. Then I'm not sure that says hall. But either way, lots of buildings coming down. I'm sure there's been casualties. Unfortunately, don't have any numbers for you on that. But just keep in mind, and every time I've done a video on a big earthquake, I always get a few people to like freak out. The initial estimates will always be much less than the actual death toll, unfortunately. Unless it's like a first world, and I don't even like to use those designations, but I think you understand what I mean. Like,
so many.
Good afternoon. Thank you very much for being with us, the media. So always good to see your faces. And we are very grateful that you responded quickly to the call of all of us, the Arab group, the OIC, and other friends, and of course the state of Palestine for this press conference. Of course, the reason why we are calling for this conference because the situation is extremely deteriorating in the occupied Palestinian territory and extremely dangerous, whether in the occupied West Bank, East Jerusalem, or the Gaza Strip, or in the whole general region. And because of that, we felt that we cannot continue waiting as it relates to the question of Palestine until things to be sorted out in the region. The war in the Gulf region, and also what's happening in Lebanon and the aggression against them. If we keep waiting, then this extreme Israeli government will sneak in under the smoke of the war and try, to make decisive changes in the occupied Palestinian territory through annexation, destructions of the hope of the two-state solution, and making the miserable situation in the Gaza Strip to even more miserable situation. So that's why we sent a letter at the beginning of the week, and one of my colleagues, if you haven't seen the letter, we will be more than happy to give it to you, in which we listed the violations and the danger, the dangerous situation in the West Bank, starting from the great possibility of the implementation of E1 plan. That plan is extremely dangerous in a sense that it wants to connect through more settlements building and expanding settlements, connecting East Jerusalem with E1 settlements and connecting with the Khan al-Ahmar and through the Jordan Valley, reaching the Jordan River, meaning dividing the north and the south of the West Bank. And if you also think of Gaza, they occupying 53% of the land, expanded to 60% of the land, and Netanyahu is also saying we want to expand to 70% of the land. So occupying 70%, dividing north and south of the West Bank, then in essence, Smotrich, Netanyahu, and Ben Gvir, who are saying we are going to destroy the two-state solution, are taking practical step in this connection. You add to it the terrorism of the settlers, the invoking of the land registration to open it for Jews in the occupied Palestinian territory, which is illegal, and also the release of the listing of Israel and with the specific documentation as it relates to sexual violence against Palestinian prisoners, including girls and women. And, everybody is saying we have the evidence regarding to that, but Netanyahu wants to shield those who are committing these crimes and attacking the Secretary General, and we salute him for the listing, attacking, the civil society organization, the international organization, all those who have the evidence. Instead of taking those who commit these crimes to court, he is shielding and protecting them. I'm just giving you some of the elements that are in the letter that we sent to the Security Council. We are grateful to Libya and Somalia, the Arab representative in the Security Council, when we asked them that the Security Council cannot remain silent. It should act. And as we are meeting in front of you, they are having informal consultation in the content of our letter and other documents, the UN documents and other agencies' documents about all these crimes. We are saying that these crimes should be stopped. These illegal policies and practices should be, condemned, and Israel should be held accountable. And those who committed the crimes of sexual violence should face justice, and it should not be tolerated. We want the Security Council as the main organ of the UN in charge of the maintenance of international peace and security to act, to shoulder its responsibility, to stop these crimes. And I hope those who are meeting inside to act on the basis of many things, including international law, including the plan, the 20-point plan of President Trump, and Security Council Resolution 2803 that says, among other things, no to annexation, no to occupation, no to the continuation of the situation. You cannot just say that And Israel is not listening to anyone without consequences. We want consequences, and we want the Security Council to act. We are grateful for almost every member of the Security Council that endorsed our request through, the Arab representative. It is so unique that 5 members of the European countries endorsed the call, along with China and Russia and everybody else. This is a unique moment, and this is also a sign that on our issue, still the Security Council is united and they want action. We are grateful to them. I'm grateful, to my colleagues and brothers, Brother Abdullah, who is the chair of the Arab group for this month. We had a meeting yesterday. They endorsed this call. They called for this press conference, and they authorized my brother Abdullah to give a statement on behalf of the other Abdulaziz Al-Wasil, to give a statement on behalf of the Arab group, which he will. And also we had consultation with the chairman of the OIC group, Ambassador Ahmad, and his deputy will be here to deliver a statement on behalf of the OIC. And you see that there is a massive support for Palestine in spite of everything. The war in the Gulf cannot continue to steal away the attention of the international community for justice for the Palestinian people. And we cannot remain silent. We have to do our duty here at the UN. We are ambassadors at the UN. It is our job to work with the Security Council, the General Assembly, the Secretary General, that Palestine cannot continue to wait on the margin. Justice has to prevail. This illegal occupation has to end, and freedom and independence of the state of Palestine should take place as quickly as possible. We thank you for being with us, and I give the floor to my brother, Abdulaziz Al-Wasil. You have the floor, my brother.
Not just this fucking system. The thing is, if that's the way
if I die fighting to save you and your kids, I know.
Man, what's up with the Chinese music though, man? What's up with the Chinese music, man? We got something, I guess. Because I know that I'd be saying some shit, but that shit was tang, 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 tang. They in Peru, though. See, we need to figure it out. How is they over here so strong in the bushes? It was always outside. Now they outside fighting. How the fuck you gonna mix some Mexican? Oh, Lord.
En el cielo nos escucha Concepción Granilla. ¡Ay, ay, ay!
Oh. 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 Them motherfuckers can smile and get their ass whooped at the same time. Pang, 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 pang. They not excited. They all watching quiet as hell. Damn, hate that. Oh, you want to stop now? You want to stop now? Man, what's going on, man? These people need to stop fighting. You could just walk in there like, hey, y'all, break it up. Break the fuck up. Break this shit up. You go in there and just be the god. You walk in, everybody stop fighting. Why don't y'all little ass go somewhere with that shit? Let's look at the moment where she gave up at, though. That shit was good. Boom. Wait. Boom. That shit, that's what she knew that she it was at this moment. She knew. She didn't want no more smoke. Boom, there it is. Oh, wait. Hey, stop. Hey, stop. Wait. Hold on. Wait time. Everybody in the audience quiet. Damn, shorty. Who you shorty right here? Yeah, she a unique looking one. So they smile and plotted. I don't know. She smiled. She already missing some teeth. That's crazy. She was pretty. Got her teeth knocked out. Look, she moving in with a smile. Like she move in like 100 secret missiles or something with the smile. Man, this should look like this is some innocent shit that is because the world is of the devil. Look, she's smiling. She already missing her tooth. This girl, she like a little girl, right? Look at the form. Look at the form she got. No form at all. Getting closed in on. Boop, boop. She landed on him. Oh. They told you to fight. Oh, shit.
Para los pueblos del Perú profundo y nuestros hermanos mineros en nuestra patria. Aquí están las mensajeras de Chumbivilca.
Get her ass whooped. Your ass whooped. Ain't nobody even moving or nothing. Everybody just silently watching. Got the cartel in there with the mask on and shit. So all the YNs wear masks. All the YNs wear masks. No matter how hot it is, they're gonna wear their mask. So they wear masks and shit. Damn, that's crazy. She's smiling while she getting her ass. Damn, they're like Tekashi 6ix9ine right there. And Tekashi taking him hit.
Con las mensajeras de Chumbivilcas. Baila, baila, Delia Lima.
She's smiling at her and shit. Like they playing, like they not really. They ain't never fought before in their life. They is new to this world, or they so innocent that.
en cada canción. Son las mensajeras de Chumbibílicas. ¿Para qué más? Con Dulce Producciones. Así se goza. Víctor Riverteño, siempre Pequiñota, Mateo Quispe, Jorge Quiera Cotabandas, Adriel Tribeño, Wilber Ríos, gózalo. Dale, dale, dale. Mariano, Martín, Cristian, Heraclio, Julio y Adolfo. Así, Cirilo Prieto, Marlene Sirincha, Roilán Rojas. Eso, Víctor Chava y esposa, goza, goza. Así, Remberte Corpona, Santos Zuni. Nos vamos a Chaihuahuacho, a Purímac. Eso, Adriel Lima. Y para que baile los bichupas, Rafael Medina, reloj solar de Quiñota. Eso,
All right, I'm out of here, man. I'm out of here, man. Unless y'all want to talk about something, I'm out of here. Peace and salute.
Nobody care about the streaming no more. Everybody f***ing right now. Adrian f***ing, Dean f***ing. Nigga, y'all told me come to the stream, not to a brothel, nigga. We out. Okay, we out. Nobody care about the streaming no more.
East, everyone knows exactly what Israel is. It's a genocidal, colonialist state that seeks to continue expanding their borders. I don't know why Saudi Arabia, for instance, even though the leadership of Saudi Arabia, total butt buddies with Israel, the reason why they haven't formally signed on to the Abraham Accords is because the people of Saudi Arabia loathe Israel. The people of Bahrain, Jordan, Syria, all over the Middle East loathe Israel. Just because you've installed puppet regimes, just because you've done dirty, corrupt deals with the leadership of these countries, doesn't mean that the people of these countries like the Israelis, because the Israelis have butchered them, slaughtered them, destroyed their countries, destabilized their countries, overthrown democratically elected leaders in conjunction with the United States. So yeah, like as much as they want to force this onto, the people of the Middle Eastern countries that would be part of the Abraham Accords, they're not buying it. Because unlike here in the United States, where unfortunately there is a significant portion of this country that has been fooled by the pro-Israel propaganda, in the Middle East, everyone knows exactly what Israel is. In the Middle East, everyone knows exactly what Israel is. It's a genocidal, colonial.
Her features, her melanin, truly just magic. Teresa Randall, beautiful actress. Barely given much effort. Exuded many different aesthetics. Man, just pretty with mad style. But went from this to this and the walker, physically fragile. Many rumors, which one is the truth? Is it health issues, substance abuse? Or ex filed the report back at the department, accusing her of smoking in his apartment. Amongst other details I won't mention, but pay attention. A couple years ago she had come to the Oscars wearing a coat in the summer. Fans noticed Dad was off. Then she got switched for Tasha Smith in Bad Boys 4. From roles like Sugar Hill to Malcolm X, Beverly Hills Girl 6, Space Jam, understand. I pray she get in the right space and make it out of this jam. Get with her loved ones, family, bro. Cause Hollywood damaged souls. There's been so many had to deal with the torture. I just pray the Lord heal and restore.
Damn, Teresa Randall, man. Excuse me. Excuse me.
What is this be, I swear? Jaden Smith LeBoutin collection is officially here. This is what they come with. The price, near $2,500. Nah, look, I'm gonna be honest. Man, they should sell these for $666. We know who this marketed for. The Devil Wing just gotta wear Prada no more. Nah, I can't jack these like G's. They done came out with human sacrifice 3s. Nah, these Jones not cute. They done spilled paint on some Walmart boots. And Carter already did the bloody shoes. To be honest, tell me what y'all think. Leave it in the comments. What is this be, I swear? Jaden Smith LeBoutin collection.
Yeah, boy, that child weird as hell. That child weird as hell, man. What's up with them rich kids, man? Miss Stone, what's good? Live and Learn says they are fighting for your spouse. What the? I don't understand what that means. Espousemanship is not even a real word. Computer, is spousemanship a word?
Scoutsmanship isn't a recognized word.
Computer,
but if
is spousemanship a word?
No, spousemanship isn't a word. But if it were, it'd probably mean being in a relationship.
Computer. I don't need all that. I just asked you a simple question.
Got it. No, spousemanship isn't a word.
Yeah. You heard the former AI. Spousemanship is not a word that you learn every time. This you're gonna learn. You'll learn that you can't do that. You can't make up words unless you was like maybe the host of the show. So look, this is what they doing, right? You got these people is live streaming, right, off different accounts, and so that means they're going to get the check, but it's kind of like they're splitting up their check because they getting different accounts. So that don't really make sense. He get other people money. They sharing money with others if they got an account. Because what you could do is share the link. And so let's say I'm going live. I could share the link with somebody that got 10,000 views in their chat on a regular basis, and they go live with my stream. Whatever. Whatever. Who gives a fuck? Age. That's why I see that meatball everywhere. Yeah, I watched one video and I seen all these little dumbass channels. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't hating. That's what they doing. I ain't no boxer. I seen all this shit earlier, man. It's the same shit. Is there anything y'all want to talk about in particular? Watching the little Peruvians fight have its limitations. I think they look very childish, like little kids. They smiling and they're not really hitting each other that hard. They're not really trying to hurt each other. It looked like they had just thought about it, like that shit just came across them and shit. Like, do you know that they be boxing? Oh, damn. A BBL crossing guard.
This crossing guard has cars stopping in the middle of traffic.
Oh my God. Crossing guard?
Yo said, oh my God, to some plastic. You see that? Yo said, oh my God, to some plastic. Come on, man. Like, I mean.
These are rappers' teeth before veneers versus what they look like now. Like Young Thug. Bro, you would not believe what was hiding underneath them grills. Man teeth was absolutely cooked. But once the fame and money came in, the first thing bro did was get veneers. And honestly, it low-key worked. Bro started gaining way more aura after he got it. Then we got 21 Savage. Bro's teeth was genuinely fighting for survival. But being a proud British man, bro decided it was a good idea to follow his country's tradition. So the moment he got rich, he went and got veneers too. And in his case, they completely saved his smile. And finally, Tiger. Still nobody know why bro got veneers in the first place. His old teeth actually gave him personality. Matter of fact, the veneers low-key made him lose aura instead of gaining it. So who had the biggest teeth transformation? These are rappers' teeth before veneers versus what they look like now. Like Young Thug. Bro, you would not believe what was hiding underneath them grills. Man teeth was absolutely cooked. But once the fame and money came in, the first thing bro did was get veneers. And honestly, it low-key worked. Bro started gaining way more aura after he got it. Then we got 21 Savage. Bro's teeth was genuinely fighting for survival. But being a proud British man, bro decided it was a good idea to follow his country's tradition. So the moment he got rich, he went and got veneers too. And in his case, they completely saved his smile. And finally, Tiger. Still nobody know why bro got veneers in the first place. His old teeth actually gave him personality. Matter of fact, the veneers low-key made him lose aura instead of gaining it. So who had the biggest teeth transformation? These are...
Man, that took that word aura to another level. So I suppose I'm supposed to really know what it means now. Because that the way he used it in that video.
When Tumble want to be aggressive, all right, come and back me down in the paint. Come on. I can hit it.
I don't think that you can more than 5.
No, what I win if I get it? I can hit it.
We will think about it.
It's always thinking about it.
You ain't not gonna win anyway.
It's always thinking about
You ain't gonna win.
it. It's always thinking about
You
it.
ain't gonna
It's always
win.
foul. Foul. You just fouled me. Fouled me.
What?
Fouled me. I swear to God.
What?
I swear to God.
Oh man. Just playing around. Playing around in front of the cameras.
I just want to let you guys know that this killing of Cyrus, this 14-year-old kid that was killed by Rick Chow, who got off for murdering him, it's still bothering the shit out of me. And it's very important that we talk about this till the end, till it annoys you, till ad nausea. This guy, I love this guy. His name is Etcheskej, like Etchakej. You guys should follow him. He's an Asian man. I think he's Korean. And he really breaks down race, society, race relations between Asians and Black. He keeps it real. Regardless of what it is, he talks about that real shit. That's why I say I like to highlight people who are non-Black that talk about these issues, that break down these issues in a fair manner. And the fact that he's Asian, this helps everything. Because when I talk, then people, or when a Black person talks about their own plight, like I said, it's like, oh, what now? You know, because dehumanizing is like a hobby for people when it comes to Black folks. But this man is fantastic. I follow him. You all should follow him. He's an Asian dude that breaks down, and he's breaking down this whole murder that happened, by the way. And I just want to let you know that. And another thing too that really annoys me is this Black lawyer that represented Ricky Chow. You're a sellout. You're a sellout. You're a handkerchief head, tap dancing, blackface bastard. That's what you are. That the fact that you would take on this case of it could have been your son, man. It could have been your cousin, your nephew, and you took on the case. And the guy has an Asian girlfriend, by the way, guys. He has an Asian girlfriend. I'm not saying that might have affected it, but he has an Asian girlfriend, which doesn't make the situation that great. You're a piece of shit. And I hope you all know and find out who this is and don't ever use this piece of shit. See, even Black folks hate us. Our own people hate us, right? But I just want you to watch the way this guy breaks down this whole murder thing and follow him. He's fantastic. And for you're done. You're done. We got to start taking these people out that go against us, all right? Everybody's against Black people. Remember that. Everybody, even our own people, these sellouts. Watch the video.
If you're racist towards Black people and anti-Black to the point that you shoot a 14-year-old in the back, presumably over water, and why are you opening and running a business in a neighborhood that's over 40% Black? That's literally the definition of predatory, because these are the facts. The only eyewitnesses are the killer and his son. And not only did 14-year-old Cyrus Carmack Belton comply when he was asked to leave his book bag at the front door when he entered the gas station, but all of this started because the son, Andy, made a racist-based assumption, because he didn't actually see Cyrus steal anything, because Cyrus did not even attempt to steal anything. Secondly, even if Cyrus stole water, do you know what kind of people steal water? Do you know what kind? The people who desperately need it. We don't even criminalize those people, let alone kill them for it. And just a reminder, all of this has already been verified through court through video evidence. But in addition, over a presumed stolen bottles of water, the whole family, both the owners and the son, all left the store chasing after him, leaving someone else in the store by themselves with the register. And all three of them chase after Cyrus down Springtree Drive, as you can see, is a dead-end road. And then Andy states that he saw Cyrus throw something to the right, which is a little confusing, but I think it could have been his pew-pew. And then Andy claims that Cyrus tripped, turned around, and had something in his hand, and then he realized it was a pew-pew. But evidence shows that Cyrus never actually brandished it at any of them. And the whole time, Andy's father, Rick, the one who shot Cyrus dead, never even saw any of it. And Rick should have been found guilty because none of this would have happened if the Chows didn't make racist assumptions and dehumanize a 14-year-old over water to the point that they abandoned their own store. And Rick Chow, only after seeing Cyrus bleeding out and dying, was he like, oh crap, that wasn't a criminal. That's a literal human being. It's a child. And did he, out of regret, try to save Cyrus's life? And this is why racism is systemic in this country, because not only did the courts allow and buy Rick Chow's self-defense claim, because the simple fact that Andy and Rick were the ones chasing / pursuing Cyrus means that Cyrus was the one who was running away from them, which makes Cyrus the victim and inherently the one who was trying to defend himself from the Chow. And it's also systemic because the prosecutor only pursued murder charges against Rick Chow, which is one of the only murder cases that I've ever seen where they didn't also tack on manslaughter and a slew of other charges just in case the murder charge didn't stick, which is exactly what happened to Rick and why he's free. The Chows. And I very much support boycotting any business that any of the Chows work at or own in the future. And rest in peace, Cyrus Carmack Belton.
For everybody going nuts about me not wanting at my party, it's the same thing if they say no alcohol in the building. Whatever we checking for, it's the same thing as people saying you gotta bring clear bags. It's the same thing when you go in a restaurant and they say no rips in the jeans, no hats on. These people own this establishment, and there's certain things they don't go for. It's the same thing. But now you want to say you're gay. You want to bully people. Y'all fought for gay rights for 20, 30 years. We said nothing. Maybe we should fight for straight rights. You can't even go against. You can't even go against it. If you're not with it, you can't even go against it. Y'all get that offensive. I got real players, real bosses. I mean, football people, NBA people, attorneys, rappers. You know, that's my establishment. If I'm not going for it, I'm not going for it.
Man, how they get over there, man? It's his party. It's his party, man. How they know what's up? They was there last time. They must have been there last time. How you get in a Boosie party? And you're a transit. That's what he was talking about.
It's sort of like he begging for enemies and he need to be stopped. A lot of people got their feelings hurt today. Boosie, if you listening, you might want to reconsider. A lot of people are wondering how come he's so concerned about men. There's going to be thousands of beautiful women showing up to his pool party, but he going to be checking for large hands, Adam's apple, strong facial features. While you looking for your future wife, Boosie going to be looking for the man with the wig, with the dress. He looking for them strong hands, them strong facial features, them Adam's apple.
Okay, yeah. Let's go to something else. I'm tired. Y'all want to hear somebody that just dropped a song 54 minutes ago?
I'm making a door for Noah. Come on, Jesus, do it for me. Kilo toe. I'm making a door for Noah, trying to find peace. Come on, Lord, do it for me, do it for me. I run to God every time they try to judge me. Father, forgive them. They know not what they do. I love you, God. I was in bondage. Cut me loose. I messed up so many times. I'ma tell the truth. Every time I call God, I'm in a better mood. Every time I call Jesus, He answered me. You don't know what He did for me. I'm catching better vibes. Now I'm in a better space. Walking in my prayer closet, staying out the way. Father God, I give you this day. Wake up in the morning, I pray. Keep my family safe. In Jesus' name, amen. Killing my flesh so I can live again. On the chosen one, I take heed and take it in. I follow Christ, I do not follow man. Blame it on the Lord, I do my dance when I win. I'm deep with the Lord, things I don't understand. Don't lean on your understanding, I don't lean on it. What the Lord do for me, give me peace. Why you always praising Jesus? Cause I'm free. I'm gonna do what I'm supposed to, let me breathe. I'm making a joyful noise, trying to find peace. Come on, Lord, do it for me, do it for me. I run to God every time they try to judge me. Father, forgive them, they know not what they do. I love you, God, I was in bondage, you cut me loose. You cut me loose. I love you, God, I was in bondage, you cut me loose. You cut me loose. Yeah, you did that. They can't take my salvation, I'm the Father's son. I'm on my knees praying to God, keeping the battle going. Soul to cover by the blood, I worship Mary's son. Don't get it twisted, no, I praise Jesus. God unto the Savior, nothing else. Living for the Lord, I'm here. I don't got a spirit of fear. I'm making a go for Lord, trying to find peace. Come on, Lord, do it for me, do it for me. I run to God every time they try to judge me. Father, forgive them, they know not what they do. I love you, God, I was in bondage, you cut me loose. You cut me loose. I love you, God, I was in bondage, you cut me loose. You cut me loose. I say, praise the Lord, my soul, and forget not all His benefits. Forgive all your sins and heal all your diseases. Who redeems your life from the pit and crowns you with love and compassion. So satisfy your desires with good things so that your youth is renewed like the eagles.
That was good. That was good,
Psalms
man. I
103.
appreciate it, man. That was good, man. That was good. Oh, let me let's leave a comment.
Trying to find peace. I just want peace. I'm making a joy for Noah. Come on, Jesus, do it for me. Kilo toe. I'm making a joy for Noah, trying to find peace.
Yeah, yeah, man. That's good. That was a good song. That was good, man. That was really good, man. It's good to hear some good music.
Talk about them allegations. How your lawyer be the 40? No. I was facing 40. It was a probation violation. What I raised these folk, man. Oh yeah, I raised these.